Hello everyone, welcome. Thank you for joining me today in today's stream of House Flipper. My name is Elkyrie. Yeah, sorry that I took a break on Tuesday. I needed it, but here we are. Also sorry for deviating from my schedule. Wowie. Doing great this week. But yes, hello, welcome. I hope everyone's doing all right. Today we're just going to do some casual house flipping. And I don't know if I should. Ooh, my mouse. Oh, the mouse. I don't know if I should restart from the start, but I feel like that would probably be the most interesting thing. Because I've been playing for a while. I don't know if that's the amount of hours that I've played in the past couple of days, or if that's when I last saved. I don't think that's when I last saved, because I was playing up until dinner. So I think I'm just going to make a new one and call it stream. And then I know that's like for you guys. Yeah, alright. Let's just get into it. I don't know if I need to click DLC to activate the thing. No, I do. How do I get out of the overlay? Dang it, Steam. Okay, don't click on these because then the overlay goes up. Have I flipped a lot of houses? Actually, no. I've just done the cleanup part of the cleanup part of the game. I've done a lot of, but actual house flipping, Is it hard to live in them once all the furniture is on the ceiling? I don't have furniture in a banana leaf, and in a space station, you know, half of the time everything is upside down. So, well, I say half of the time. It just depends. You have to be used to having everything being upside down every now and then. So, you know, whatever. Is it time to make all the flipping puns? I mean, yes, obviously, but alright, I'm going to do a quick little bit of window management, just a little bit, so that I can like easier look at you guys up there. There we go. I have to get used to this again, because of me taking a break. It's been a while, you know? But that's neither here nor there. Yes, okay, let's just start from the beginning. If you have the game, feel free to play along, because this is just a very light-hearted game. This is good for background noise. So, for those who don't know, basically what House Flipper is you you get jobs. So you'll see in a bit. This is our office for now. In playing this, I've noticed that my little Bluetooth mouse occasionally hangs, so if it's kind of stuttery, that's just mostly on my mouse being a bit icky. Oh, that just reminds me that I need to change one small thing for the you know, I'm gonna put it on medium graphics, because why not? And I need to change something, but I don't know where it is. Probably on gameplay. There we go. I'm gonna change that to glass. I don't get bothered by the cockroaches in the game, but yeah, I can see that it's kind of gross for some people. So I'm gonna turn that off. Thank goodness. I remembered in time before I entered the house, even though I'm pretty sure this house doesn't have them yet. I remembered in time, and therefore I did the good. So this is introduction to House Flipper. You get a little shack that is your office space. You get all of your tools eventually, but because we're like newbies, we don't have anything. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Just explaining how the game works. So if you know this already, feel free to tune out for like 5 minutes. So yeah, there's a huge mess. We can't really do a lot about it. We can dispose of certain items, but others we can't. Basically everything that we can dispose of, right, that's also a tooltip. Basically everything that we can dispose of is unsellable stuff, so might as well just get rid of everything that we can. For example, this thing. And everything that's on it just drops on the floor. We have a bathroom. It's a shit show. If we can't dispose of it, that means that we can eventually, you know, sell it. But that's all stuff that we need to unlock. And we unlock stuff by doing jobs for other people. How do we get jobs? We just get random people to harass us through email. I'm just kidding. We get random people to mail us with their house jobs. Now, this is the part that I've done most of, so I don't know if I finished everything. I don't know if it's like finishable. It's probably finishable. It's probably finite. But you get your tools by doing these random jobs. So you go to someone else's house. They're like, I don't want to deal with this mess. Can you please do it for me? I'll pay you for it. So you're like, hell yeah, I'll pay. I'll do it for payment. Of course I will. And you just go there and do what we just did. So we click all the stuff that we can't sell. That's trash. And then because we are here now, we unlocked the cleaning mechanic. So we got a little dingy looking mop, broom. I think this is supposed to be a broom, but it eventually upgrades into other like cleaning stuff. And yeah, you just go over the stains until the thing on the quest thing on the right says that you've done enough. Yeah, and that's the basic principles of these email jobs. You go to someone else's house and you just kind of clean up their mess. And it begins with just like, oh, it's dirty because whatever in-game reason they give you, please clean it up. And it eventually escalates into like, oh, this was the house of my grandmother or something. Please empty it out because I you know, the memories, or because I want to live here and it's old-fashioned, or that kind of thing. So it starts off very simple, very straightforward. Just the first one is clean. Let me just pick up the stuff. Now, we can clean. We don't have to do any decorating. Really, in this one. So like all of these messy, knocked over things, we can totally be rude and just leave them be knocked over. But And that's just me. I can't leave it knocked over. This is something that only really happens in the earlier houses, I think. Like, I think in the later stages, it's less... Ooh, tooltips. It's less messy like that, in that sense, and more, like, just dirty. But this is the first house, so it has to be kind of simple, right? So they're giving me lots of tooltips. For example, the RPG aspect of the game where you get to choose what you want to upgrade. I tend to go for the mops and the fast hands first, and then the dirt on the minimap. They're all pretty good upgrades, I think, for cleaning. So it's kind of hard to choose what you pick first, in my opinion. But yeah, that's basically the basic principles of this isn't the house flipping part, so I'm not really sure what to call this. Like the house embetterment part. I can flip a house as a person living in squalor. Exactly. Right, I just need to buy a radiator. We do that on the tablet as well. But we can do it. We can look through like all of the items that are in the game, and it's pretty extensive. So I kind of don't recommend doing that for these parts, for these quests. Of course, if you're like going into the house flipping part and you have to decide for yourself what you want, then definitely look through. There's also a search option that makes it a lot easier. But for these like house thingies, you get a little task section, and you can just click through there and buy the relevant things there. Things that I wish I knew when I began to play this game. The starting mop really looks like a poorly maintained paintbrush. I agree. It's like those cheapo dollar store paintbrushes that everyone hates, but they keep giving you because, you know, they have to live up to the pretense of giving you a full set, including a paintbrush. Ex's stealing radiators. Yeah, it's a weird first job, but it's a job. And now we can clean the house and our grody... Okay, we can't clean everything. Like some things just are going to be inherently grody. And they can be cleaned. So, like, some stains cleanable. Some other things, like these two, uncleanable. But we can't quite get rid of them just yet. So let's just clean. And it's totally fine to get on the desk and clean. It doesn't make things dirty. Because we have clean feet and we're good. Good people. That's what we are. I wonder what happens for those splashes to get on the ceiling. But maybe it's better if I don't ask. Come on, Brush, you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, just water damage. we'll just leave it at that. When I see a vaguely brown stain like that, my mind doesn't go to water damage. And it also doesn't go to what you're thinking. It doesn't go to this. That was nasty. I don't know if I should say this. Maybe I'll just say it. What I was thinking of isn't actually, you know, that it's just toilet water doing a splush. But in the new house, I've had it happen once or twice that the toilet downstairs does a little splashback, so to say. Keep in mind this is a new house, a newly built installation done by professionals and all that jazz. To be fair, like, I think it was because we had a septic tank truck company. I don't know what to call them. The septic tank cleaning truck in the street or something, and I think that they were just like doing maintenance, and it caused some water splashback, and it didn't reach the ceiling, luckily, but there was like, they were here very early, and when I woke up and I went downstairs, you know, it smelled like sewage, and there wasn't any, it was just water. There wasn't any actual sewage, but the floor was very wet and it stunk like just like sewage, like ugh. So we had to open all the windows and I mopped the floor and all that. It was kind of interesting, and since then I have the habit of leaving the lid down whenever I remember to, because it's kind of not fun to wake up to just water all over, you know, your bathroom floor or your toilet floor. Anyways, that was a way too TMI story about it was relevant, I guess, you know. I'm not gonna read that message, Peter, because it's kind of gross. It could have been a lot more horrible, is all I'm saying. Like, maybe someone could have been using that toilet while that happened, you know? Unfortunately, I was still asleep. But I didn't even hear anything happen, so yeah, whatever. Whatever, I'm gonna stop talking about it. Toilet cleanup. Tell me about your toilet stories. Alright, so yeah, the second job is kind of more of the same. We're just asked to remove all of the stuff. We have leveled up. I am going to go for some dirt on the minimap just because it's useful if you have like 5% dirt that you missed somewhere and you don't know where it is and it's on the map. As useful. Yeah. But yeah, aside from that, how's everyone doing? I took a break on Tuesday because I was having a hard time IRL. And like, I'm not too afraid or too above admitting that. Just needed a moment to unscrew my head. And I think it's okay. I'm doing pretty fine. That's good. Do people's garages have as many tires as this one did? I don't. I don't have any tires in my garage, I think. Eating Butterfingers. Oh no. I really hope that they that the Butterfinger company or whoever it is that has to deal with the Butterfinger code promotion actually accepts the... Yeah, you know what, I'm going to leave it be. The job is complete. I couldn't get my money. It's fine. I hope the Butterfinger people accept the code this time, or the receipt this time, so we can leave this entire Final Fantasy XIV dang Mound quest behind us. Have you noticed that by using the gallery tab, you can choose any image on your hard disk and use it as a poster? I'm not gonna do that. That is a horrible idea. Alright, so there is now dirt on the minimap, and you can see that the outside of the house is also funk nasty. So we gotta broom the roof, we gotta broom the windows, etc, etc. And gotta clean outside as well, you know? The wall is nasty. The wall is nasty? Yeah. Okay. It's not always super clear where, like, the dirt is, and you just kind of have to look around and hope for the best. That's how I do it. Alright, now because I have the garden DLC, this is actually like an object. I'm kind of curious to see what the, you know, what the garden stuff adds to the game. I've played the vanilla up until now. Vanilla game, yeah. I haven't really messed around with the garden stuff, so I don't know what to expect from it. But, you know, I enjoy the normal stuff, the base game. So if it's just kind of more of the same but garden, then I'm on board with that. I can live with that. Alright, I don't know if that's everything, because the minimap doesn't show everything right now, but good enough for now, you know. Yeah, good enough. Let's just do some more stuff. I'll go in order for now, because on the other game I just kind of bounced around a lot, and you're not really supposed to do that. Because the items you get unlock based on like what based on what of these quests you do. If there was water damage, your roof needs some repair. Yeah, probably. I'm not an expert, despite playing this a lot over the past couple of days. I'm not a housing expert. But, yeah, probably. If you have water damage on the roof, that seems like a roof problem. The ceiling, not the roof, the ceiling. If you have water damage on the ceiling, then yeah, that seems like a roof problem. Just pulling this info out of the ether. Aren't we all? Aren't you just describing life right now? What is information even? You know, what is science even? All right. Let me get the fitter stuff first, because these two don't really come into play until later anyways. So I don't know if I should invest in those right now. They're not going to be useful until later. and I'll take extra payment because having extra money is good, so we can buy a house and make it prettier. So since I've only really done this part of the game, I don't have any super meaningful like experience with the actual house flipping part. So I'm going to ask like for a little input here and there, if that's okay with you guys, or like if you're up for that. Just feel free to drop me some hot interior decoration tips in chat. Yeah, I'm open for suggestions. I'm a house expert, have lived in one for most of my life. That's kind of sad when you really think about it, you know? Every house needs at least 5 radiators. Yes. Because this house has... Hang on. This house has 1, 2, 3, 4, and that towel is also a radiator. I was gonna say towel rack, but it's towel radiator, so that's 5. Your theory is correct. I cannot confirm or deny the existences of saunas. The 5 radiators is pretty, but I'd say like not minimum, but like a pretty decent amount of radiators. Yeah. Like just doing a quick think about how many there are in this house, it's like 3 upstairs, at least 2 downstairs. So yeah, about 5, 6-ish. I can do a sink. We gotta open up the wall plug thingies for the sink, the connection bits, and then we put in a sink. We can be expensive, but why would you do that? We're trying to save money so we can buy a new house, so that we can flip it, and we will put in the cheapest of the cheap. I mean, in the base house. I do have to live somewhere when I'm in between space missions. And banana leaves get cold. Inconsistent lore in my VTubing? I mean, astronauts don't live in space all the time. They have houses. Come on. Click. I'm not sure what that part is supposed to do. It's just like, click these tubes. And I'm like, okay, thanks, game. I'll do what you want me to. Yeah. Mounting. Because, again, the other 2 are not going to come into play anytime soon. And there we go. That's another job done. So these early jobs are pretty easy. They're not meant to be hard. They're meant to be able to be done, you know, in a short amount of time. You're not asked to do crazy things yet, right? I work at home. My dentist office. I can deal with tooth holes, but not with garden holes. A bit of an odd request, but okay. The way that was worded, man, I don't like it. Alright. And this is the garden DLC. We have unlocked the holes. Cool. Remove weeds. Alright, off we go. So I don't know if, you know, what the good way of doing this is. This is the first time that I'm touching this DLC. So, you know, if I'm missing a tool... Blech. Let me know. How's the wiring? What do you mean? Come on. I bought this new mouse because it kind of fits the green vibe that I want to go for. But it's wireless, it's Bluetooth, and it's it kind of stutters a lot, so it's kind of annoying. I'm not sure if I can do anything to make that less stuttery, or if I just should eat my losses and get a different mouse. It's not a bad mouse when it works, but it's just that it kind of hangs a lot. Like, it's pretty noticeable in this game. I think you can kind of see how kind of stuttery it is, and that's purely the mouse. Alright, I think... that's all the weeds gone. Okay, there's one more in here. You run the microwave and anything else and you blow a fuse. I don't remember if we tripped a fuse or not, but we did have some wiring issues here as well. So it wasn't the best, especially not for being a new house. But, you know, aside from the... Okay, there is a weed in here somewhere. It's hiding. And it's not showing on the map. Ah, there it is. Okay, let's start with the small ones, with number 1. It wants us to scatter gravel. Let's see if we can just buy that. Yep. Size of the gravel, a square or a circle. I don't know what that means. Do we want special colored? Well, that's kind of lazy, isn't it? I mean, all of the colors really are, but it's very obvious here that it's just like a color filter. Oh, but the sizes is good. Sizes is good. I like smaller. And I'll go with yellow. I'm not sure what square versus circle does, so I'll try just normal. Maybe that's a bad idea because we are working with squares. Alright, oops. And because I'm not in the flower bed, the tasks don't work. I'm gonna use a square, smaller, yellow. Yeah, that'll be better, I think. Okay. From corner to... Oh. Ooh. Ah. Look at that. Nice. I didn't realize that you can scroll to change sizes. Hold to scatter. Again, unsure what that does. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Ah, okay, so that little edge counts as well. I wasn't sure. Nice. Eat it, grass. Your ass is grass. Alright, cool. Let's leave that over there as well. Wheel. That's fun. That's really fun. I like it. Zoop. I hope people don't mind that I turned it down a little because I've noticed in playing, and it's not. Why am I still going? um, oh well, I guess part of your garden is now gravel as well. Okay. Whatever, man. It's fine. They don't pay me for overdoing it. They only pay me for doing what I want. And what I want is to make gravel out of this entire patch. Yeah. The fuck being careful, you know? Alright, and then he wants me to place one shrub. Oh. Okay, so I guess I can choose which one I... Just a coniferous shrub. Ooh. Again, I'm gonna look at the cheapest. And it looks like we have the choice of a few column ones. Cone. Irregular shapes if we want to be funny. But I think I'm just gonna go with this. Because I think we have to plant one in each of the squares, I'm going to click by many. So that I don't have to always, like, go, you know, go in the menu. I'm just gonna... Wait, what? Scatter the gravel 0%, but I did that. The gravel has been scattered. Hey, hang on. Hang on. Uh-oh. Is it angry because I went over? Oh, no. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna place this. I picked the wrong gravel. I didn't notice that they wanted different gravel. Oops. Well, that's going to eat in my budget. It's okay. We'll do just white. Just white, thank you. Oopsie. Oh well, next time I'll read it better. And that's why you have to read what the client wants. Because you can be like doing this and be like, yay, I did it, and then the game refuses to give you the money because no, you actually did not do it. You just did whatever you wanted without reading, you dummy. So I got the garden DLC because someone in Discord said, like, oh, I personally really liked it. If you like the base game, it's pretty good. You know. So I thought I'll get it, but then I saw someone... Oh. Yes, dig hole. Then I saw someone, like, on a review be like, oh, I don't like it because the hole is now dug. I don't like it because it's very obvious that, like, the textures is just like a flat PNG and it looks bad and blah 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 and, and it's like, have you seen the rest of the game? It's not graphically the most, you know, top-notch game. But that's okay, because it doesn't need to be. Certain things look very, you know, like the gravel. It just kind of looks like that. But that's not really the point, you know? I don't think that that's really the point of... Where's my other coniferous thing? Hey, I bought one. Where is it? Come on. Did I cancel? Pretty sure I put it down here. Pretty sure. Okay. Okay, I'll just buy another one. I'll just buy another one. Going insane. So if you stop digging in the middle of the digging, you can go faster. Pro strats. It is a lot more obvious when you look at this versus when you're looking at the actual housing stuff, I agree. But still, like, I don't know. I don't want to say it feels wrong to complain about it, because I get that for some people graphics are pretty important. But I just feel like if you've played the base game and you enjoyed it enough to decide that you want to buy the DLC, then that's like kind of the last thing on my mind, you know? Like, you've already seen the garden and you've already seen how like trees and bushes and all that stuff looks at that point, you know? But everyone, of course, is allowed to have an opinion. That's perfectly fine. Alright, that was our first garden task. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Nothing too like difficult again. Just a good introduction to how gardening works. I do notice, well, no, that's not true. I haven't really taken a look at what's growing in the garden outside of having the DLC, but I feel like there's a lot more stuff going on in here. Like, weeds-wise, cleanup-wise, which makes more sense. You know, DLC and all. More stuff to do. So that's interesting. I'm kind of really interested in where that's going to go. Come on, mouse, you can do it. Yeah. Just gonna straighten that out because that bothers me a little. Same with you. Just, there's no need for you to be crooked on the wall. Just boop. Alright, let's see what's up. You need to remove the bushes. I just like the titles of some of these. It's just kind of... bonjour. Buongiorno. Okay, so this one introduces a new concept. A small concept, but a new one nonetheless. Not painting, that's not small. You'll see. I meant repairing stuff. There is sometimes some broken stuff, like the sockets. Something happened to them, and we are a jack of all trades, so we have to repair these as well. And something I learned in the playthrough, like, it guides you to do one wire and then it says do the screw, but you don't have to. You don't have to. You can just click the wires and then do the screws all in one go. Doing it out of order, and it's totally fine. The way the game lights up is like one wire, one screw, one wire, one screw. But it's kind of annoying. And then I realized that you totally don't have to if you don't want to. Which is nice. Okay, the bathroom, nothing here. The living room, here we have to paint. We'll get to that in a bit, because that's going to take a while. I'm just going to go around and see if I have to do anything else. But I don't think I do. That's the outside door. Yes, very good. And this is another bath. bedroom. Nope. Here for the flips after having too much Chinese food. Owie. Well, I say owie because, like, maybe, you know, tummy hurts, but I don't know. Welcome. Okay. Looks like we just have to fix this room. There is a broken socket in here. I think it's behind the... I think it's behind there. No, it's in this corner. So sometimes, you know, the thing that you need to get to will be hidden behind furniture. But that's fine. You can just pick it up, scoot it out of the way. And if you're feeling particularly malicious, you can even leave it there if you want. But that's just not how I roll, so... Maybe we should start our garden for the year. Yeah. It's going to be like the first time without having an extensive garden, and it's going to be a bit weird. But maybe we'll do like a potted garden. Potted plants. My indoor plants collection is growing. It's not growing, it's grown. It's maximized. No more indoor plants for me. I've got too many. I've run out of space for them. Oops. Come on. There we go. Alright, and let's now paint. So people will sometimes give you one paint color that they want. You can paint the entire room in one color then. But sometimes they'll give you two colors. And then, yes, it's Amaranth. Our new, the new, it's everywhere color. But you can, the point that I wanted to make is that you can choose, you know, the configuration of the colors. It's up to you. They just want to have both. So in essence, because as you can see it light up when I mouse over it, in essence what you could do is have an entire pink room and one lane of gray. And that would probably work. I haven't tested it, but I'm pretty sure that that would work. But we're not going to do that. I'm going to paint most of this pink. And I'm just going to have to get used to the tier 1 painting again. Because I've gotten very used to the upgrades at this point, and I need to pay attention to this a bit. There's a lot of painting upgrades that are good. For example, like it automatically stops you from painting once the lane is painted. You start off with nothing, of course, and you upgrade to everything. But yeah, that's all of the painting upgrades are super useful, and it's going to be a bit hard to decide which one I want first. And they're pretty obvious ones, like the first one that I'm probably going to get is stopping painting when the wall is painted. And then probably being able to hold a bit more paint on my roller. We'll see. Okay. So, one tiny thing that might be annoying for people, it counts these little bits above the wall window as well. So if you're like painting and you're kind of unsure why your wall isn't, you know, counted as fully painted, Even though you're pretty sure you've done everything, it's those tiny bits above the window. Grass trimmer. Planting speed, grass trimmer, or tall grass. I don't know. I'll go for the trimmer. I don't think we have it yet. I haven't unlocked it yet, but there we go. Now it automatically stops when it's done. That's like seriously the first thing, in my opinion, that you should get for painting, because it's so useful. You can just keep you can just keep clicking it, you know? Like, before you have that perk, you kind of have to stop yourself. But with the perk, you can just keep going, as long as the roller has paint. Alright. My vision here is 3 walls in amaranth, 1 wall in grey. The kitchen wall will be grey. Now, as you can see, we can almost always prematurely finish the job. I don't like to do that. I like to finish the jobs. In some cases, you know, maybe it's better to stop it a bit early and do something else, because it can take a while. I noticed today that in one of the houses that I was working in, I spent like an hour just painting and changing things and basically doing all the tasks. And I don't need to at that point. Like, I can stop, I can go flip houses, that kind of stuff, right? But no, I want to finish the job. No, Captain, not yet. I want to finish the job. Touch grass, he does. That's not how that goes. I had to scramble a little looking over at my chat in the stream window in OBS. I totally forgot to find the logo before the stream. That was... I already clicked it to go live, and then I was like, oh wait, logo, I forgot to change it. Because I was planning to do another game today. Yeah. Well, thank you, Chloe Mos. A lot of numbers. Chloe Mos 1 to 11. Thank you for following. Sometimes I wonder, because it happens every now and then, and I don't recognize the person who does it always. Sometimes I do, and for those people it's like, okay, they just saw me talk about like streaming, I guess, on Discord or something. But when it's someone random who follows me when I'm offline, I'm always like, what? And this isn't like a call out, so I'm not expecting anyone to actually answer, or any of those people to be there watching me right now. But I'm just kind of curious, like, what makes a person follow a streamer when they're offline? I have to assume maybe some of the clips, some of the videos that are still on Twitch can help with that. Maybe like they saw me tweet something. I don't know. wondering out loud what's going on. So this is a part that, like, I'm always a bit... This is extra, and I know that I don't need to do it, but you see where this is inside and this is technically outside, and it totally doesn't count for the painting percentage. It doesn't count. I've tested it. I still do it. I think it just looks better that way. I forgot these ones as well. You see what I mean? Like, it's to the edge of the window, that way, you know? The ceiling of the window, windowsill, window hole? The window hole. What makes a person do a thing? On twitch.com. Nope, twitch.tv. It's always an issue. I always, when I'm typing in Twitch, I'm pretty happy that autocomplete is a thing, because I always think it's twitch.com, like every other website ever. Nope, twitch.tv. Alright. We've done the painting. Now that we've done the painting, this is an important step. Sell what's left over, because that's money otherwise wasted. And we're saving, you know, we gotta save for a house. So this little gadget allows us to sell stuff that the job requires us to sell. I think in earlier builds, it kind of allowed you to sell random stuff as well. So you see that it's outlined in red. You see that there's a cost on the gadget, but unfortunately, anything that's outlined in red, we're not allowed to sell. I don't want to earn money this way. Our character has a morality. It's like, this is not part of the job. I don't want to steal things. I don't want to earn money like this. I think one of them, what he says is, this isn't Thief Simulator. And that made me think, like, is Thief Simulator made by these guys as well? I don't know. I should look it up. Yeah, here we go. We're not playing Thief Simulator. And that is a legitimate game. That's one of the first games that I bought on Switch because it was on sale. And it's pretty fun. It's not a great simulator game. It's highly repetitive. But it's you know, I paid €2 for it. It's worth €2 of fun. Yeah. Who made Thief Simulator? Can someone look that up real quick? Let's just go to the next one. So this is like, ooh, we are getting a baby. We need a room for the baby. So toys. And here we start to get decoration requests. So up until now, we've just been asked to clean up, repaint. Noble Muffins Console Labs SA Game Boom VR. I think that's different people, yeah. So up until now, we've just been asked to clean up and maybe do paint. But now, we are allowed to actually decorate. What I like to do is go around the houses and empty out the trash first. And it just kind of gives me an overview of the house, the layout. There's a few houses in here. There's not too many layouts, but it's like different enough that it's like not repetitive house by house. You can kind of catch up on it if you play it too much. Hi. Whoop. Then when everything is picked up that I can pick up, we move to the cleaning. And yeah, let's just sweep some stuff, eh? Ah! Ah! Both have Playway and Ultimate Games as publishers. Yeah, maybe it's like a little nod to their fellow simulator gamers. Game makers? Gamers. Game makers are now known as gamers. Isn't that going to be confusing? No. Game devs. Gamers. I mean, game devs should be gamers. The super high school level ultimate gamer. I just mixed those two together to infuriate all fans of Danganronpa. There we go. And now even the furniture is dirty, so gotta pay attention to that too. And that will be the baby room, so we'll leave that for last. We'll be back. Cleaning first. Love to play a game created by someone who've never even seen a video game before. I'm pretty sure that exists. Like, not to be obviously that's a thing, but like it has to exist somewhere, you know? Just for the idea of a company being like, oh, we made a game that's good even though it's made by someone who doesn't know video games. Just for them to have bragging rights, but then the game isn't actually good. Alright, so no, we already cleaned windows, right? In the garage, I think. I like this because I kind of like this the swooshy noise it makes. Swooshy noise it makes. It just goes. I like it. It's not very smooth because, again, mouse, but I'm rowing with the oars that I have. That's a very Dutch saying. I don't think that's actually a thing in English. You know what's really funny to me, like how satisfying it is to clean the window in this game, but cleaning this kind of window with all of the little in-between, what do you call these? Lattices? Is that what you call them? I don't know. Cleaning an actual window with all of those in-between bits. Freaking annoying. IRL. I mean, pretty much anything that you do in this game, pretty annoying IRL, but pretty satisfying in the game. Oh boy, double window. So yeah, in daytime you don't really see the difference too well, but in certain angles you can kind of see the grime coming off, which is also nice. Very satisfying. You know what? This is like an oddly underappreciated gameplay mechanic. Just like clean off so much of a thing. I don't know. Sometimes it's very frustrating, and sometimes it's just super satisfying. And I think in this instance, it's just super satisfying. They nailed it. And I think part of it is also that you don't have to be 100% like ultra perfect with it. I don't know. I don't know. I think a lot of this game is think of the aesthetics when it comes down to it, isn't it? To be fair, I don't think the game has Windows options. I don't think you can change Windows. Okay, make your Windows jokes now, chat. It's okay. I've given you the setup now. Finish the joke. But I don't think you can change windows in this game. I don't think you can change the outer walls aside from painting them or covering them in tile or something like that. So, there's dirt in this room. There it is. There's more dirt in this room. There's more dirt in this room. But the minimap doesn't show it. So now I just have to sweep around and hope for the best. There it is. I see it. Dirt eliminated. Yes, there's an indoor door that looks like a window, but that doesn't count because that's a door. I think that that'll come up in one of the jobs very soon. I remember it's like the first introduction of the cockroach mechanic that has that sliding door. But I mean, like, purely outside windows, I don't think you can change. And it's kind of a shame, because it would be nice to just have plain windows as well. In my opinion, at least. But, you know. I kind of want faster cleaning. And I want 2 walls at the same time. Clean. But yeah, for some reason I just sometimes kind of fall into the hole of playing games like this, simulator games like this. I started playing it yesterday because I kind of needed a bit of a pick-me-up. And I was doing other stuff today, but then I had some time left over between when I was done with my tasks for the day and the stream. And I was just playing it a bit more, and I was like, you know, why don't I just play this today? Because it's really, you know, I've had a kind of not great week, and I've made some poor choices, some poor financial choices maybe, to relieve that brain stress, mental stress, to get some of them dopamines going, you know how it goes, right, brother? But I felt like just playing this mind off, clean house, redecorate house has also really helped, you know? So I was like, okay, I made a schedule, and you're supposed to keep to a schedule when you make it, but at the same time, this game do the thing with the brain where it make you feel good. So that's why I'm playing this now. Now I can just talk about talk about redecorating, because it's fuck doing it in real life. It's so silly that it's like super, super cool to do in the game, but in real life it's kind of like, ooh, fuck all of this. I don't want to do that. Anyways, yeah, this entire room has to be pink. But now we have 2 lanes at the same time, so now we're double fast. It does mean that our paint is empty double fast too, so more refill, but, you know, I only have to click half of the time. That's efficiency. Well, click on the walls half of the time, at least. We all end up buying $2,000 worth of homies figurines. Close. I don't know if I should actually say on stream, but close enough. Like, I'll disclose with the stream that it was Sylvanian families / Calico Critters, and there was an amount with the 2 involved. That's all I'm willing to say. And I'm not in any direct financial dire straits from it, but it was still kind of irresponsible of me. But I do have a stinking cute, yeah, exactly, stinking cute is exactly what I would call him. I do have a stinking cute dollhouse right now, and I don't give a fuck. They know, the people who made Sylvanian families or Calico Critters, depending on where you are, they know that they're very, very cute, and like, you know, that they can ask the prices that they do for it, because yeesh, just the absolute amount of joy I got from unwrapping the furniture sets. Wow, it was adorable. It's just a lot of detail into the entire, well, here comes the word again, but aesthetics. The aesthetics of Calico Critters, of Sylvanian families, it's very good. If I had finger tracking. I think for finger tracking we need more expensive upgrades, and I've spent enough money. I've spent enough money on frivolities for at least a month. Yes, they are cottage core. The OG cottage core aesthetic. For children and adults. I just feel like I understand why I think there was like a guy in the UK who has a he has a very extensive collection, and it was like he got in a newspaper locally, I mean, you know, locally in the UK, right? He got in the newspaper because of it, because it was, I think, a £20,000 collection of anything Sylvanian families. But I understand, like, it's very easy. 20,000 sounds impressive when you talk about a lot of other things. Like when you say, I have a 20,000 pound, dollar, euro collection of anything. It sounds impressive, but then you see how much they ask for, like... Hear me out. What they ask for some of the little doll families is just kind of insane for what it is in the end, you know? It's the most expensive one that I bought as a family, the dolls themselves, recently. Well, recently, in the aforementioned make my brain feel better splurge. It was 25 euros for a family of 4 little dolls, which is a lot, and like, this isn't going to be a monthly thing. Far from it. I'm kind of done for now, right? But if you keep that in mind, and you know how many families there are out there, you know, 10 families in that range is already 250 euros. You know, 100 of them. I don't think there's 100 families, and they're not all 25 euros. But it all adds up, right? And considering that, like, you have furniture sets that also cost, you know, between 6 euros to... I think, like, the furniture sets can go up to 30 or 40 euros. But then you have houses as well, obviously, and it's like... you know, it begins. Because, of course, your families need a little house to live in, and they also have town sets, and also this, and little bakeries and little shops, and it's all adorable, and you want it, but that's how they get you, and before you know it, you have a collection that's worth 20,000 pounds, you know? And I'm not aiming for that. Maybe once I have a stable job and, like, stable income and that kind of stuff, I could dedicate myself to collecting these guys. I could see that happening. They make me pretty happy, and they're very cute, and like you can do little family setup stuff. Like, I bought a relatively cheaper dollhouse. Again, not afraid to admit it because I don't care. A relatively cheaper dollhouse in scale, fortunately. It was in a local shop for about 30 euros, I want to say, which may sound like a lot for you know, people who don't really care about this kind of stuff. But then you keep in mind that it's enough to put in like 5 of those little families. And if you were to buy the official Sylvanian families / Calico Critters houses, you'd have to buy like 3 or 4 of them to fit all of them in. And then you have to find space for them. And then you have to bankrupt yourself just so you can house all your goddamn dolls. And it's like, is it worth it? No. No, it isn't. I mean, I'm not going to lie and say that I wouldn't want to do it. But also, I just can't be that irresponsible with my money. You know what I'm saying? It would be fun to be able to. Who knows? Probably never gonna happen, but... Oh, I should have changed the mattress to pink too, because they want pink everything. I don't think it really matters. I don't think it really influences the price, the payment. Pretty sure it doesn't, but that's okay. So I see that this is like a kind of common thing for baby rooms, where you just put beanbags in there. Do people really sit in them with the babies? Because, like, I'm really bad at getting out of a beanbag myself. But to do it while holding a baby, that seems like extra tough, you know? Extra difficulty. Alright, we did it. That's another cool 5k in the bank. That's nice. Items from my wish list are on sale. Wow. I should do a stream where I show them off. Would people genuinely be interested in that? Like... I could. I absolutely could. but I don't know if I should. Anyways, we've unlocked the cellar thing, so now we can get rid of all this trash that looks like absolute shit. Goodbye. I don't want you here anymore. And we can even gazoop away with the door. We don't need anything like this. We don't need... Yeah, that doesn't even sell. We don't need these tools. We don't need any of this. We need money. Goodbye. Sell the weeds. Doesn't work, okay. No posters. No fun allowed. Only misery. We're going to buy a front door to replace the old front door. I'm not looking because there's not that many doors in here. I'm not using the search tool for that. It doesn't want to fit. Am I putting it in the right way? I'm not. The knocker should be on the outside. Rookie mistakes. And close enough? Close enough. The doors are all two-way. That's very good, very good. Would be excited about it because it activates my child brain, or used to collect Littlest Pet Shop, but these ones are even cuter. Would be very interested, despite not being very buddy core. Alright. But then again, like movements. I don't want to say they're very... I don't know. I feel like Moomins is like its own... It's its own little... How do I say it? It's its own thing. I'm not very familiar with Moomin lore. I'm not a Moominist. I haven't watched the show. I don't really know anything about Moomins, I'll be honest. I'm going to change the location, and actually I'm gonna sell this desk because I don't like it. Working from the floor. And sell the chair too. Yeah, to hell with it. Do we have a... No, we don't. Luckily, we've got a flashlight. We don't need no lamps. Go nuts for that free Twitter handle. I have mine. I'm just waiting for the other one to free up. So, no thank you, but, you know, go for it. Let's get a different lamp on the ceiling. I like... we're not going to do too crazy, because this is just like the shack. I don't know if we can sell this. I kind of want to say probably, but I don't actually know. There's one thing I kind of hate about placing lamps on the ceiling, is that it's very frustrating to line them up. Oh god, that's depressing. Oh no. Okay, let's buy a desk. So that we don't have to work from actually the floor, you know. Office. There we go. Price ascending, so this is the cheapest one. Let's do white wood. Yeah, that works. And a chair. I'm not gonna go cheapest, but, you know, We're not going to go really ham because we're still saving money for a new house to flip. And there we go. It doesn't actually change anything. It doesn't do anything for us, but I just like the idea of working in the office and the office is actually clean. So this kind of bothers me once you get rid of the once you try to move these cups and saucers independently, you can't stack it back again. Like, every time I try to line it up, it goes on the floor underneath it. So now the cup just has to live next to the saucer, and I have to sell the saucer because it's frustrating. I'll write down a show off Calico Critters Sylvanian families on a list of, like, if I want to do a shorter stream, maybe. I'll write it down. Yeah, I don't like placing lamps because it's very hard to like line it out with anything because there's kind of a grid system, but it's very hard to be like, oh, this is the center of that and the center of that. So it's frustrating. No promises though. I'm not going to say like I'll definitely do it. I just yeah. It's not a bad idea. I'm just not sure how interested people would be. A few of you would be interested. A few people? A few persons of you. What am I saying? I'm not allowed to clean anymore, so I have to use the hose. The outside is still gross, but you can clean with the hose. That doesn't rhyme, but I like to think that no matter what, it's fun to watch someone talk about something they really like. I guess that could be like an attempt at something else than an attempt at something else than playing video games. Oop, no, that's not what I want. Radiator. There we go. Just the cheapest one, please. I kind of don't want it there. I kind of want it just here because it's more out of the way there, or even here. Yeah, actually, you know what? Get lost. Is this optimal? Probably not. Yeah. Now we have to spend lots of money. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, well, rip. I'll do it there then. So if that's less in the way than over there. I can do more here, I think. I don't know. Recently purchased. Feud. Put it there. Right. Now the office has heating. Again, like, I don't think it matters. Really, but... whatever. I'd like to think it matters. That our guy is not entirely miserable looking for jobs. You need to remove the bushes. Try to deal with the weeds. It destroyed the weeds and the bushes. I'll fix it. Oh yeah, that's dusty. To use makeup terms. That looks dusty. Okay, new garden tool. We are able to cut grass. mow the lawn. This one? Alright, we have to sell all the dead. Nope, they're unsalvageable. Gotta sell them. Well, not even sell, just remove. They're too dead. Alright, just have to jiggle the mouse a bit. And then you have to mow this bit with the brush cutter. I don't think this tool is really meant for, like, mowing an entire lawn. Isn't this just for trimming edges where your regular lawnmower can't get to? That's what I feel like. You can do it, little brush cutter. I don't think I have to touch that one over there. No, I don't. Okay, great. Grass roll. Turf roll. Come on, mouse, you can do it. Ooh. I don't know how big it needs to be. That's too big. Let me see. Maybe medium fits better. That seems too small. Oops. I stepped out of it. So now it's not active. Too large. There we go. E. Use. I can't lay turf on this surface. Well, shoot. Hear that? Ooh, this is making it lag a lot. Oh, wait. Huh? But I put down that little bit. Whatever. Whatever. Why didn't it want to work in this one then? Very strange. Mow the lot. Wait, mow? No. This one? This one, okay. I guess I am supposed to actually go here. Turfing, strange. But I am going to finish the job. Just you wait. I'm not allowed to do it. But now there's a piece of... Now there's a piece of grass. Oh no. It's broken. What is this? I'm breaking it. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Oh no. It's not giving me any completion point for doing it that way either, so I think it's just broken. Oops. I gotta roll it, but it doesn't allow me to roll it. That's the problem. It allows me to roll it here. That's no problem, but clear the path. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's blocking me? Wow, was I going crooked? I was going very crooked, it seems. You know what, I'm gonna buy a medium one. That seems safer. I'm gonna... yeah. There we go. Cool. And now, because we didn't do a very good job, it's going to stay at 69%. This one, however, it's just entirely wrong. Like, I don't think this is how it's supposed to be. I wasn't allowed to roll the turf. I'm allowed to put it down, but I'm not actually allowed to, like, do the mechanic. So, I'm going to buy a medium roll. I'm going to try it one more time and see what it does. And now it lets me. Okay, great, cool. It's still only 63%. It'll have to do, honestly. I have an entire garden to mow. I don't care. Technically, I could quit right now because I can finish the job. But I'm going to mow the lawn with this thingy that's really not made to mow the lawn. And then I'm gonna finish the job because that didn't work very good. That didn't work not so well. No. It's okay. I turned it down for everyone because this volume is half as loud as it was. And I'm pretty sure that this noise would get frustrating for people to listen to. Swimming pool! Whee! Just gonna take a little dip. Lovely. I've become gardener. Wait, I'm not done yet. There's still more garden. Yeah, here we go. The price is 1 dip in the pool. And by dip I mean a walk around. There we go. I mean, there's a point in actually doing a bit more than like the bare minimum of the required job, because you get perks, like seeing the pieces of grass that you've forgotten to mow in the minimap. Look at us go. Now we're efficient. Haha. Grass eliminated. I don't need to do it, but whatever. Again, like, just doing it gives you perks, so why not do it? There we go. It's choppy. That's just the way it is when you use this tiny little mower thing instead of an actual lawnmower. Splashy. Can we go in? I don't think we can. I think in these garden missions you're not allowed in the house. Freshly cut grass warms my heart. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna try the front door. Nope, not allowed in. Alright. It's not 100% and it's against my usual policies, but whatever. Whatever, man. I don't care. I feel like that's going to be my catchphrase of the day. Don't care. Uh-oh. Use a shovel to remove all the molehills. But we have to be careful. I guess I have to go mole hunting now. Ooh, wow. Yeah, look at that. Go away. Wow, there's a lot of them. Uh-oh. Mole left the property. Bye. what a little mischievous little guy. At least he stayed in one quarter of the garden, it seems. Yeah. I guess it's just like in a section. Looks like. I do like the comfy energy. Thank you. I try. Yeah. Yeah, we've had a mole gift once. I don't know if it was from our garden per se, because I don't know if we ever had a mole really. But yeah, there was a mole on the porch once. Terrace. And yeah, pretty sad, but that's just how cats and dogs do, right? That's just how they work. I'm gonna sell my bathroom. Sell my light switches too. I don't like them. I want better stuff. Better light switches, better everything. Give me more money. Installations, light switches, let's go. Elegant, a double switch. No, never mind. I want light switch. There we go. One next to the door, one... No, I didn't buy many. One next to the bathroom. And one inside of the bathroom. There we go. Good. I don't want that. I don't need that. I don't think outlets are used in the game. They're just there to be fixed, be broken, or be... Okay, mouse. Okay. I'm sorry if that... I know that's kind of annoying to look at, but I just sometimes have to wiggle my mouse to like wake it up a bit. Because it hangs sometimes, you know. I might change back to a wired mouse eventually. Okay, let's... Ooh, 10 minutes. Wow, everyone's discovered us. So we can... Save me from these horrible colors, honey. Sad winky face. I think I want to do... Feel time that it's... She's 3 and feel time that she has her own room. Let's divide the room. Let's do these. Let's do these a bit. I need to drink. I've been talking a long time now. No drinking. Hydrate. I bought more of the good fizzy drink. Seltzer, yeah. Pear cactus. It's like a steady favorite of mine now. And it's not that expensive. No alcohol. Just pear cactus sparkly water. It's pretty good because it's like, what, 70 cents for a liter and a half of flavored water. Yeah. And it's good taste. Only downside to it is that it makes me burpy. So if I silently burp, I'll try my best to do it because I know that's kind of gross for a lot of people. Try to avoid it. Alright, mouse. Come on. This is annoying. Okay, let's go. Ah! I didn't realize that. I shouldn't use my number keys. Because they're linked to my expressions as well. Give me a second. Okay. Let me Everything's gonna disappear for a bit. Alright. Let's go back to comfy mode. Apple can stay gone. She's gone off to do whatever. Alright. Shouldn't touch the numbers. That was an accident. Alright, what do we have to do today? We have to divide the wall. Divide the room. There. And change an electricity point. Repair. The word is repair. There we go. I'll do that first. That's easy. You were talking about becoming a boomer. I was thinking about it today. I was playing a jigsaw puzzle on my phone. It just sounds like a very boomer thing to do, and I was like pretty into it too. That was what made me chuckle about it myself. Is like investing a lot of time in a phone jigsaw puzzle here, you know. I'm becoming old. But I'm not allowed to say that according to some people because, you know, they're older. So if you're old, what makes that of me? You know what I'm saying, right? Like, people are very quick to I pulled this couch out from this spot. Why can't I put it back? Game. What the what the hell? Alright, great. I guess the couch will live there then. I blame the plant. Is it not the plant? What's wrong? Is it the new... That's oddly specific. Okay, okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just go back in your corner. What's blocking you? I don't get it. What's wrong? What's wrong? Alright. Never mind. Sheesh. So there's this really weird corner and I don't really understand it. But basically what they want is... This is the children's room corner. Very cute, as you can see. And what they want... you can see it on the mini-map. They want this corner gone. So now we've unlocked demolishing and building walls. Oh yeah, here we go. Big muscle time. We just tap the wall. And it doesn't instantly break. That's the fun part of it too. So you kind of go down the wall. And sometimes you have to tap several parts of it for it to break. Sometimes it kind of crumbles by itself. Sometimes you gotta encourage it a bit more. Like that. I like this mechanic a lot. Like, even though it's not the... It doesn't feel like it's implemented the best way, it's still satisfying. I mean, who doesn't love smashing bits of thing? Whatever, really. That's why rec rooms are a thing, you know? Wrecking rooms. There you go. But yeah, like, it's kind of... Sometimes the entire wall crumbles when you tap it at the top and the bottom. Sometimes it doesn't. And I'm not sure if that's just the game being the game. Or if I'm just doing it wrong. I don't know. Might be both. Nonetheless, I think it's a very fun... It's a very fun yeah, look at that. That was just boom instantly. Very fun. Very fun. Oh no, it would be a shame if someone made a clip out of that or something. No, there is a door. It was just like a very... I suppose they emptied out this toilet or whatever, I guess. And like, yeah, there was a reason why there was a lamp there. Would be funny if someone clipped that, right? Just kidding. Unless. Right. We have to get rid of that crib. And then we have to buy a bed. So we're allowed to rearrange everything. And I'm pretty sure that the wall needs to go between these two. Yeah, so this is going to be the new room for the child. Let's put that on there. We have to buy her a bed. Let's do light wood. Bonk. Some of these options are pretty kind of not it. Not a fan of them, but you gotta, you work with what you got, right? We'll do pink. Sure. For a 3-year-old, that works just fine. Head under the shelf, so when she wakes up in the morning, bonk. And we'll put that out of the way. And none of this influences anything, because it's not like actual people are gonna use this and stuff. But I like to pretend that they do, damn it. I like to pretend that they do. Okay, and then the second part of this new tool is that we get to build. So it shows on the minimap where we are supposed to build. And the first time that I tried this, I completely missed it because I was looking at the map. I was like guesstimating where it goes. I was looking at the wall and I'm like, oh, a red stripe. That means I have to go there. No. If you look at the minimap, when I put it on the red square, you can see that there's a white square that appears on the minimap. That means that that's next to the green line where you need to build, and that means that it's in the wrong place. So if you want to waste money, follow the red line. If you want to be correct, don't follow the red line. I'm joking with the clipping stuff. I don't know. People are like, oh, you gotta engage with your viewers. You gotta have clips to make it. You have to be lucky and go viral. That kind of thing. I was trying to jokingly poke someone, but honestly, I couldn't care less. The rat race. Is it getting to me? I don't know. I don't think it is. I just don't care anymore, you know? Well, no. Of course I care. I stream because I want to stream, but it's not like popularity hole, you know? Anyways, when you build a wall at this tier, it's unpainted. We have a level up, and I'm going to pick the already painted upgrade Because while it doesn't really matter in the first levels where you build new walls, eventually they'll ask you to paint them anyway. And you know what? Actually, like for these, not house flipping, not house flipping sections, it's extremely unnecessary to have the walls already pre-painted. But for the you know, the actual house flipping, I think it's going to become relevant. I'm not sure. Like I said, I haven't actually I haven't actually flipped an actual house, so I don't know. But again, this is unnecessary, but I'm doing it for me. Because this child would be very unhappy with, you know, just a brick wall, I think. Maybe mom and dad would like it, but I think the child would be very unhappy looking at that. So I'm just gonna paint it white. There we go. There is still some stuff that we can do. Not in here, but there is still a progress bar, so that means that there's still something to do. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, the parents wouldn't mind looking at this as an accent wall, that kind of thing. So I'm not going to do that. Alright, is there something here? No. Does a window need cleaning? No. Strange. That's the front door. Ah, a basement. Ah, a hidden repair. That's mean. What's down here? See? You gotta pay attention to your quests. Quests. What do you call it? Quest doodad. What would you call that? Quest log, I guess. Pay attention to the progress bar. We can try and flip a house after this one. Yeah, I don't think we have enough for a cheap house to paint. There we go. I'm going to go and sell the paint. And let's finish the job. Another cool 4K. Very good, very good. Ooh. Excuse me. Alright, let's go see what's on the market. We have about 40K. Oh yeah, look, we can buy the cheapest one. Ooh, what's this? Almost only a garden. Let's not do that. Let's buy the cheapest one. And try and flip that one. For renovation, but fully equipped. Let's do it. Go. Let's clean a house. Let's do an actual housing thing. We have thumbnails of buyers. The higher the buyer on the rec, the more they are willing to pay. I see. Garden contest. Ah, cool. I'm not gonna do that. One thing at a time. Alright, here we are. We have a house. Yeah, come on. Oh, this is annoying. Actually, yeah, hang on. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if I can try something here, okay? Give me 1 sec, yeah? Yeah. I'll mute myself real quick too, because I don't want to give you the full searching for a thing experience. Be right back. Alright, get ready for some cool Windows noises. Ah, jeez. Alright, I had to go find my mouse real quickly. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Enjoyed the comfy atmosphere. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope to see you next time. I hope you have a pleasant evening. Sorry I had to leave you hanging at the end. But I had to go for the smooth mouse experience. Ah, we can change offices. Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm going to really quickly do a minor thing here, right? I need it to be windowed for just a second, so I can change one thing. So that we don't have that issue happening anymore. There we go. Full screen window, and we can continue. And now it should stop hanging. Look at how smooth that goes. Perfect. Should have just changed it from the beginning. I'm kind of looking at my wireless mouse and I see that there's like a hair stuck in the what do you call that, laser thinger? But there's a lot of hairs around, whatever. Anyways, let's actually flip a house, huh? Yeah, let's hose the outside. Away with you, dirt. It's very dirty here. Look, I don't know if that's the only problem. I'm pretty sure it's just like the USB... No, not USB, the Bluetooth connecting just not being as good as a wired mouse. That's just how that goes. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can see a difference right now anyway. Oh, I should have run a break. I see now, but it's okay. That's alright. Whatever. We'll do it continuously today. Whatever. I don't care. No breaks. It doesn't look like there's... Okay, there is. I was gonna say, there's no dirt. Of course there's dirt. There's always dirt. Oh my god, what clutter. Oh my gosh. This looks like our place, okay? Like, better. Bigger. Honestly, kind of feeling like we should keep this one. We should keep this one, and we should sell the other one. Because this is just nicer than what we have right now. And it's like an actual house, you know? And I could do something here. You know? I can make this work, I think. I know I can make this work. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, maybe I'll just make this the house. The office space. Why not, eh? Who's the bad buyer? I don't know who that is. Is that outside? I'm not too familiar with like this actual house flipping aspect of House Flipper the game. Which is stupid and silly when you think about it, but there we go. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Move office here. There. Sellers, leave me alone. This is my place now. Great. Let's go back to the old house. To the old office. Go to first office. The buyers at the sides give comments. One who approves of bad decisions, cheap furnishings, is modeled after the last president. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to put super high efforts into this. I'm going to give it a lick of paint. I should put a bed in it. Fix this. I don't know if I can, if I'm going to put in the effort to fix the walls. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. But we kind of need some money here, so maybe I won't. You know? Let me think here. I see a spot outside. So let's do that. Let's hose that. Yay, it's clean. Finally, there is order. Everyone just looking at that one spot on the outside wall like, I hate it. Waiting for me to actually do something about it. Let's just slap on some base white on the walls. 'Cause we can. And, like, again, I don't want to go too ham on painting, since this is just, right, we're still in baby painting mode. Yeah. I can put up brand new walls and everything. Yep. Can I build a home from scratch? I don't know, because I don't think you can change the outside walls. You can change the inside wall all you want, and that's fine. That's demolishable and redoable. Yeah, exactly. Only interior walls. But, you know, all the interior walls are forfeit to your whims. So, like, this corner I can't change because that's the exterior wall. But this corner, I can decide to make a corner here. But that would be very... I did some experimenting on the office in my other save. Let's just say that maybe you shouldn't do that because it makes it very small. Then again, I didn't realize that you can move offices. So in the other save, I'm still living in, well, I'm still working from this house. So I didn't realize. I'll be honest. I didn't realize. Yeah, I mean, now that I saw that the option is there, the mechanic clicked that I can move wherever I want, but I didn't realize in my previous save. Like I said, I think I only purchased one house, but I spent all of my time in the optional, in the requests. I spent all of my times in the requests. So I haven't actually flipped a house. I've only fixed up houses, other people's houses, you know? I've seen the Kame house, or as the game calls it, the make house, I guess, make. Gave me a chuckle. I didn't see it. They do put it on the start screen still, that there's Dragon Ball stuff in the game now. But yeah, that's still kind of out of range for me right now, because I don't have the money. But maybe if we sell this house, we can do some other stuff as well. And if we can't sell this house, or if it's too cheap, if it's not enough money that we get out of this, we can do more requests. That's what they're for. You know, honestly, I want to see a race car bed in real life. Because that's such a... For me, that's a very pop culture thing. A race car bed. It's not actually a real life thing. We don't really have frivolous bets like that here, honestly. Is that kind of... I don't want to say is that weird to say, it's just how it is, right? I don't think I've ever known of anyone who's actually slept in a race car bed in real life. I mean... Oh, it's empty. No, I still have to do these little corners. Dang it! Alright. We have a painting... Oh, less paint usage is a good one. Nope, I need to buy some more paints. I'm gonna buy a small one, because we really don't need that much more paint. So yeah, I'll finish this now that I'm in front of it. Can do a fifth more with one go. And literally the last pieces of the wall, right? Yep. Of course. Of course. That's annoying, but it is what it is. Oh, no, never mind. I missed that one too. Oh, jeez. I keep accidentally right-clicking. I guess my fingers like to work together, even though it shouldn't. Okay. Now everything's white in here. Freshly painted. Yes. Now I can sell it. I don't have the... No, I don't. Okay. Let me actually... go find the task. So that we may unlock a certain thing. Yeah, he had one for realsies. But got rid of it at some point. Walls to knock down. Large room have been... painting. No. Back. Students. Pigsty. Okay, this is the one with the indoor. I think this is the one with the indoor window doors. But I want a tiling. There we go. I will accept this one. I know I said I don't want to really do it out of order, but I think this one unlocks tiling. Or at least like doing this one will probably unlock tiling. So I will do that. Plus, more demolishing. Yes, tiling and paneling. Excellent. More demolishing. Bump. Doesn't love that. Bump. Bam. Bam. Don't do too much though, because you gotta stop there. And solve the door. Sick. Okay, that's gone. This wall. Bomb. See, I think this corner didn't need to go, but hey, whatever. It's not really complaining at me, so I think it's okay. I'll just leave that unpainted. I'm not asking for a redo of that. Alright, sell these. Awful. And is that it? No. That is it. Okay. This can become the new bathroom. There we go. And let's unlock tiling by many. This is kind of the part that I don't like about these requests. They want a specific tiling, and it's all ugly. So judgmental. It's all ugly. To be fair, it's just there's not a lot of good options tile-wise, so it's not even their fault, you know. So this is going to go horribly slow because we can only do it one tile at a time. And we're very slow at it. But with the improvements, this will go easier. So bear with me. Bear with my guy. We're learning, right? We're learning. We're going to put these tiles on most of the wall because I'm pretty sure that like the other option is pretty ugly, and that's going to go on the window wall. Is it mean of me to go like, God, the options are so ugly? It's what we have. It's what we have to deal with. And soon I will become a master tiler. But now I have to do it one by one. Okay, that's one wall. Do the big walls first. And you get the perks for the smaller walls. And yeah, if you keep the tips on, it'll pop up every single time you run out of tiles in your hands. Which in this part of the game is every single tile. So, you know, just ignore that corner. There we go, skill point. Oh, no, Tyler. Hold up to 3 tiles, that's what we want. Yep. And let's do faster demolition, because fast is fun. Now we can hold 3 of them. So that's 3 tiles before the game goes, you need a package of tile. The tip system can be useful in some situations, and in others it's utter nonsense. Like, I don't need to be reminded every single tile that I need to pick up another tile. But that's just how it goes. I choose to keep it on because sometimes I do forget some of these things. Or I'm like, oops, I ran out or something like that. And I don't even notice it, but like, yeah. Just ignore the corner. It's like the music, you tune it out eventually. Because it's repetitive. Honestly, like, I might be memeing a bit about the music, but it's not awful music. It's nice and music-y, music-like. No, sell it, you dingus. I was thinking maybe I should do... probably going to have to buy another one, but... whatever you sell at a loss, so... Oops. Right now we're kind of saving money, so better not to unnecessarily purchase tiles. And I think I'm going to leave the window alone, actually. Like, I'm going to do the top parts. If I have enough of them left. But... I'll see. If I don't have enough left for the top, then I'll have to buy a new pack anyway, and then I'll do the entire window. Window box. What is that called? The thing that your window is in. And this is the sill, so this isn't sill, right? I think it's just enough for an entire wall, yeah. Without the window. I'll leave the window. Frame. It is, but whatever. It doesn't matter. This wasn't bathroom, so... this is new bathroom. So... don't think about it too much. Okay? Don't think about it. At all, actually. Don't think about it. Toilet. I like the toilet fairy. Because why would you call it that? I don't know. I think that's funny and cute. And I like the corner one. I don't like the second option because it's a lot of effort for, like, not a lot of gains. It doesn't look that good either. You have to do a lot of little clicks for the second shower. So I kind of avoid that one if I can. Hey, I don't dictate where the things go. I am bound by the pipes. And where the people who made the house put those. So it is what it is. There we go. Honestly, I don't think if you're sitting down there that anyone's going to see you. Or they have to be really, really tall. I think it's far enough for you to be safe from being visible from poop. Poop view. I don't know. It's just bad feng shui. We can't change the exterior wall. Ah. We've established this. Sadly, we cannot. I like cherry trim, even though nothing in here is red. It doesn't matter. I like it. So that's what's going to happen with it. Okay, what do we need to do in here? Oh, a lot of stuff, huh? All the bedrooms. Okay. Right, painting. Okay. This is a bedroom. This is a bedroom. Paint with sleepy blue. I'm just gonna buy large because it's an entire room. Put it on the bed. Not my problem if it spills. Not at all. Well, the thing is, just don't look. If you see someone sitting down in what's clearly a bathroom, just don't look. Or look, I don't care what you do. Make eye contact, assert dominance, that kind of thing, yeah. Exactly. Establish dominance. Look at your neighbors when they poop. That kind of fun thing. For a good part of my life, my bedroom was colored lime green. Pretty sure that's like an option, or a request in here as well. I know that there is someone who wants their room to be lime green. I couldn't imagine sleeping in that. It's very bright. Banana leaf green, however. That's just fine. So as you can see, we've done enough now at like not even finishing this room. And we could actually finish the room, the job. But like, who's going to leave 2 entire rooms unpainted? Plus, we kind of need money right now, so you know. While we're here, might as well. Just bought a new office. Besides, painting is relaxing in this game. Again, like, I already said it, but a lot of these tasks really poo-poo in real life, but in this game, love it. We love to do it. Customer didn't ask for blinds. Yep, not my problem. That's exactly it. It's like, you don't think about it too much. They didn't ask for it. Not your problem. They'll have to figure it out. The fictional customer in the fictional game has to figure out the fictional problem of can the fictional people walking past the fictional house see you fictional poop. World record is saying fictional in 1 paragraph. Does count this part of the window frame. Thank you for saying that that was what it's called. It does not count the second part. To do it. I'm sorry. I have to do it. I can't leave those 2 little stripes of white untouched. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Alright. $6. Is this room? This is the kitchen. We don't need to be there. Is this a room? Nope. That's a room though. Music change. Sky blue. I don't think curtains become a thing until very late in the requests, which is kind of weird when you consider things like, you know, they're asking you for all of this work, but no one really thinks about their curtains for most of these requests. And it's like, yeah, maybe do think about that. I don't know. You're asking a guy to redecorate your entire room anyway. Why not ask for curtains? They're in the game. So it's not like it's a technical limitation. Whatever. Big fan of curtains. Curtains are good. Honestly, I don't understand people who just do not get curtains at all. And they exist. That's the weird thing. They're out there. Sure. I just keep it at general privacy. You know what I wonder? Where in the Americanization of English has privacy transmutated into privacy? You know? Sometimes I wonder about these kinds of linguistic things. It's stupid. It's non-consequential at all to anything. But sometimes you just think about it. Why are they now saying privacy instead of privacy? And do the words privacy and privy, being privy to something, have things in common? Etymology stream? I mean, you can make the same argument for the word primate and primitive, even though they're technically not related in that same sense. I don't know, I thought I'd sound smart by making it a totally unrelated comparison. Did it work? Are you impressed? Huh? Pirate and piracy. You're right. Hang on. Alright. Privy is related to private. That's good. See, I'm not going to pretend that, like, I still... Oh no! 1%! And I sold the bucket. Ooh. Too bad. You'll have to live with an unpainted strip of wall. That's frustrating. I should pay attention. Pay attention, dimwit. Instead of talking about primates, actually paint the walls. Ugh. Okay, where's the other bedroom? Here it is. Hello, welcome to... I talk about unrelated shit for 4 hours straight and play this game for 8 hours straight. You know, the thing is, usually I would agree with you. I would 100% it. But I just sold the bucket. And... I just sold it though. We're saving money. Mm. Okay, again, most of them in darker purple, accent wall in light. Let's go. I'm probably going to go back and buy a small bucket of paint for that 1%. You've missed me talking about how unnecessary it is to paint this strip of the wall. It doesn't count for the percentages, but I do it because it looks nice. I think about a lot of things in English. It's not a thing I thought about. To be fair, how often do you as an American have to think about British pronunciations, you know? And we're not trying to be condescending about it. Just how often does the British pronunciation of English actually come into account for Americans, you know? No, stop it. Stop it, hand. Stop right-clicking. Yeah, gotta paint it, because otherwise there's an ugly white strip. Had a phase in middle school. Yeah, I mean... Okay, it doesn't make sense for you guys to do that, but here, if you study English in any, like, higher edu... Actually, just English in general is British English as a standard, which makes sense for, you know, a European country when they teach something that they go with the local standard. It would make a lot less sense for us to be taught in American English, but what I've noticed is that a lot of higher education institutes here, they will propose that you use English depending on what degrees that you're studying for, but some of them will go, I don't give a shit as long as you pick one and stick. Exactly, like as long as you pick either British or American, it's fine, but be consequent about it. Like, don't speak in American English and then write everything with the extra U. Don't spell honor as a Brit. If you understand that reference, you're old. Oh gosh. Genuinely curious if anyone would get that. But if you don't, that's okay. I don't even remember what the Flash animation was called that that's from. It was like... Oh no, I'm done with this one. Accent, color, go. So yeah, here you can see that if you take a while finishing a job, you know, lighting changes. It becomes... What? No, the insides of the windows are the same color. No, what are you talking about? What a silly idea, Greeter. Ban yourself. No. We're not doing that. I'm sorry. I cannot do that. Cannot have that happen. Yeah, there we go. No. Do not use just a random color on the inside of the window frame. Why would you do that? Was it a genuine question? No. No, 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 no. We just do one entire wall in the same color. And you could do like stripes. Some houses have that. I don't really like it, but it's a style. It's not done. Oh, there it is, yeah. Completely skipped under the window. See, that's a bit of like a bit of an issue sometimes with just talking to people and looking over at chat while doing these jobs. It's like I'm just a little less focused than I would be, and I skip like a few bits. This is painted entirely. That's good. Where's the other one? This one. Where did I skip? Where did I skip? If anyone sees it. It's not those, because that doesn't count. I've been mixing the two. Ah? What have I done? Have I not... Wait, have I mixed two? Huh? Eh? What? Eh? Wait, what are you making fun of? What are you making... What did I do? What did I do? Where's my painting mistake? The colors are fine. What did I do? What did I do? Ah, well, come on. You think I can pay attention to your spelling right now? I'm fussing over 1% of colors here, okay? I don't have time to look at honor and honor and color and that kind of shit. I see. Okay, a small bucket. I'll just go over all of them and see where it paints. See where it paints. Sure. Sure. Come on. Come on. What did I miss? I missed a stroke of paint on one I saw that. I saw that. Ooh. Okay, let's actually do that. Bought an entire bucket just for those two. It's €3, but it's €3 we could use to buy a new house. Or look, the thing, the amount of money that we're getting from this one job is almost as much as what we already have, okay? We're poor. I don't have money to... Shut up, Greeter. That's not how it works. Okay, I thought people were freaking out because you were mentioning like just mixing colors, literally like in the game. I can't deal with that, but okay. Greeter is a mean man, mean boy, rude boy. I'm going to refer to you as such. In all the years that we've known each other, you have referred to yourself as such, and now it is time for someone else to actually refer to you as rude boy Greeter, living up to your name. It's on the internet now. No take back. Okay, we have money. We can go tile our old bathroom. I can't. I. Alright, is the house still clean? It is, okay, that's good. Tiling time. Let's choose something interesting. There's nothing interesting. A lot of these look good in the preview, but a lot of them just don't look good. I'm going to buy these because that's just what this pattern is, and I do like it, but you know, I want it clean. Another one, thank you. All right, let's grind up that tiling. Oop. You can switch where you're going to place it mid-placement, which is neat. Not so neat if you're trying to be precise about it and you're going for like 2 different looks and you accidentally do like whoop in the middle of the positioning. Not good, but yeah. Greeter. Bathrooms tend to look kind of crappy. They are the... Well, I mean, not 100%, but I'm sure that, like, all of the dirty, dilapidated bathroom tiles are just dirty versions of the ones that you buy in the store. Just like re-texturized. Pretty sure. I do like this pattern, so you know, I'm just gonna refresh it, make it look pretty. Yeah. If I have enough left over, I'll even do the window. The window with OU. I mean, I did buy quite a few. And then we'll get a bathroom door. Or not. We'll just have an open door. Just slap it. No, 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 no. No demolition. No. No. No, no, no. Just tiling. You just slap some new bad boys over that. No one will ever know. Not my problem when it's sold. No demolition. Okay. Let me see what I can do for the flooring. For the floor, I don't know if I want to use the same tiles on the floor as well. I think I might just do basic white on the floor. Because I again, like, I don't really know. I don't really know. Ooh, no, that's one too far. I want to go in the wall. Okay, great. Don't let me then. Whatever. Yeah, it's basic, but I don't like a lot of the tiling options, so, you know, we'll do basic what I do like. And this is it. Don't like that. Oh no! Oh, I did it again! I did it again! Dang it! Time to buy another stack of tiles. 'Cause I need to stop. Just like selling stuff before I'm sure that I'm done. Hey, skill point. Yeah, more tiles. There we go. 5 tiles. 5 flipper rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. So I was watching my friend Yen, the collab VTuber. feels kind of, I don't know, weird to refer to one as such. The VTuber whom I collabed with sounds better. She played Friday Night Funkin' today, and it looks really fun. Fuck. Looks really fun. I'm done, right? It looks really fun. And yeah, kind of in the mood to do that as well, but at the same time, I don't know how good I would be at it. At the same time, I think it would be kind of fun to add a little personal challenge to that. And be like, I'm not gonna stop playing this until I finish everything on hard, or something stupid like that, and just shoot myself into the foot. See, yeah, the thing is, I've heard that there's, you know, some sort of call out going around for the whoever made, or whoever is the main guy or person on making the game. But do I want to know? Like, is it, what is it about, if anything? Is it actual serious allegations, that kind of thing? Because I'm pretty on board with, like, not supporting shitty people. You know? It's quite bad? Okay. Maybe not then. Maybe not then. Okay. Shower. And I don't mean this in a dismissive way, what I'm about to say next, right? But it just feels like a lot of people have reasons to like try and cancel other people, and a lot of it has kind of devolved into, I don't like you as a person, and you said something bad 10 years ago, therefore I will end your career online, you know? And like, some of these are super valid. Like, if someone is a repetitive scammer, for example, like, that's valid. If they're trying to do commissions and they're like repetitively not delivering on their you get what I'm trying to say, right? Like, that kind of thing, super fine. But then I think about the recent thing with Finny Fine Sauce, you know, and it's like, no, that's not that's just a result of everyone taking everything that has ever happened on the internet under a microscope and try and use it against someone that they just don't like as a person. Furniture, right? Bathroom? No, I just went there. Fixtures, that's what I want. I think we can do a corner. Yeah, okay. Wanting to make a game about racism, making a game that's like anti-racism at the same time. Right. I have to assume that this is like stuff from the Newgrounds era. Like, I don't know the creator of the game, or like one of the people, or the person who the call out is for. I'll just say it like that. I don't know who Cherry. I don't know who it's for. I don't know who that person is. Do I want to find out? I don't know. But I can assume that they're like super involved with the old style of Newgrounds, like back in. He apologized for didn't see. I was just going to say, like, if it's Newgrounds in like 2005 or something, a lot of people were just really shitty back then. That's just how the internet was, and I'm not using that as an apology for some people, and I'm not using that as like a get off scot-free pass for people, but like, yeah, things were shitty back then. Things were a lot more disrespectful towards people back then. But 2018, yeah, that's people can know better by then, honestly. Installations, nope. What am I looking for again? Fixtures? No, I'm looking for... you know what? Radiator. Okay, I'm gonna keep... not finding it. I mean, okay, nobody's apology is ever good enough. That's true for some people. That's true for definitely true for, like, some people will always cry for more blood. Yeah, exactly. Like, some people will never have enough with an apology. That's true. But for me personally, I feel like if you're going to do an apology, but then continue to show the same problematic behavior that people are holding you accountable for, then what's the point of the apology? That for me is the big difference. And it's not like people don't do that a lot of the time. Like please don't say that, oh, but a lot of people are genuine about their apologies and they don't get accepted by people. A lot of people are very disingenuine. Is that the word? I don't know. It's just like they say one thing, they do another. And it happens a lot. It happens often. And those people can genuinely go fuck themselves. If you apologize, if you're held accountable for something serious and you admit to it and you want to pretend that you want to apologize, but then, you know, in private where you think no one will ever find out, continue to show the same or do the same behaviors, then no, I'm not going to be satisfied with an apology, you know? It's like, just be better, you know? I think it depends on the allegation in question. Some people feel like they don't do anything wrong, but I feel like for some people it's not up to them to say that what they did wasn't wrong. Does that make sense? Like, I could do something horribly offensive. Yeah, well, exactly what you're saying there. Like, a lot of people take the cop out of, like, oh, you didn't like the thing that I did? I don't care. And I guess I'm sorry that you didn't like it. It's like, it takes so little effort to be genuine about it. Like, I didn't realize that this is upsetting for people, and I'm sorry for that, and I will try and avoid it in the future. If I do it again, I'm sorry. You know, that's all it takes as a person to, like, genuinely not be a shithead. But a lot of people don't want to do that. And I don't know. We're getting very real here today, aren't we? The stupid bad VTuber talks about issues that are annoying IRL and on the internet. The bar is very low. The bar for common decency is super low, and yet a lot of people cannot clear it. And that's just the state of the world that we're in. In the year of our Lord 2021, basic human decency is still not a common decency. Let me add a bed to my house that I want to sell. Furniture. Can I fit a double pattern? A double pattern? No, that's... No, we're not doing that. I'm just doing a simple bed. Like that. Cherry, because I like cherry. And some better... No hard beds. Not in this one. Maybe in the office. If I have money. That works. Does it fit? Barely. This is a bad choice. I don't know. Maybe I should just do a single bed. I'm just gonna do a single bed. Banana spots. Ah, that's very bare bones, isn't it? I like a dysfunctional, not dysfunctional, this functional bed with like a drawer in it. It's not that it actually matters, again, like it doesn't matter, but still, I like the idea of... This is kind of what I want in real life as well. Just a bed with a lot of storage under it. I don't have it. Because I don't, you know, upside down on a ceiling and all that, but... Ellipses. I'm going to sell it. I know! But still. Okay, let's just shove that in there. There has to be a TV. Let's do a TV on the wall. We need a TV. We need a TV. Furniture. Living room. Nope. Electronic equipment. Entertainment. We need a TV. Yes. Oh, almost perfect. No, that doesn't work. Almost perfect. It's gonna stick out just a little bit. Whee! Nice. And here we can look at nothing. Okay, kitchen thing. Let's do that. Kitchen corner. I'm going in loops. This is kind of why I don't like the do-it-yourself part, where it's just like, yeah, figure it out. Because I keep getting stuck in loops of where I think everything is, you know? Furniture? Kitchen. Yeah, that works. Madame. Left side, right side, drawers. Kitchen cabinet. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna buy a few, if I can. 2, and then 1 with a sink in it, I think, in the middle. If there is one. Should have checked first. Functional? There we go. Just the basic one, thank you. Nice. Perfect, wow. Let's add a little useless touch. Trash bin. Yes. Good. Yeah, it's fine. You don't need actual water for a sink. It's good, isn't it? You can just plop it down wherever and the walls just know. It's like, whoop, water now. Water for my fictional family. Equipment. Kitchen. Gas stove. I hope that fits. It does not. Well, okay. There is a smaller one, I think. Induction? Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's smaller. Boop. And because it's important, one coffee maker. Boop. Ta-da. No oven, fridge, or washing machine. Not important. Go to the laundromat. Ovens are for losers. And the fridge can be taken care of. We can buy a fridge. Sure. It's just beans. Coffee beans. And normal beans. Is that furniture? I think it's furniture. Other... It's not furniture. Electronic? Ah, hey! There we go, mini fridge. See? Perfect. Just put it in the corner. Next to your desk. There. Easy. There is a jar of beans in this game, yes. In the bunker DLC thing, Apocalypse. Boop. Little hidden... little hint. I don't know if you can buy it. I'll look for it. Bean. I'm not sure what it would be under. Accessories? Specialized items? Oh, look at that. Very specialized. Wow. Tools, sauna kitchen, kids hobby containers. Decorations? No. I know it. Oh, survival. Yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Oh, it's nuts. Dang it. Okay, we'll just... that's not really beans, is it? There's food. There's macaroni and rice. There's nuts, but there's no actual beans. There's guns, if you want some. No beans, huh? Just nuts. We'll put nuts on there. If I can. We'll put nuts on the windowsill. Okay, kitchen done. There's a little fridge. Would that fit there? I'm gonna see. Probably not. Wide boy. No, it's kind of in the way. And there, it would just be weird, I think. So let's just leave it there. I'm gonna put that behind the door though. Nope, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make a sweet entrance. Believe it. Corridor. Nope. Bedroom? Poof. No. I want a little table. How big is that? That's really big. What the fuck? Why is it so big? Shut up. Right here. A little thingy, and I'm gonna put that on there. Boop. A little higher. Boop. A little further away from the wall. Yes, there we go. Little hanging corner. Not what I meant, but okay. Accessories. Nope. Decorations. Pictures. Photo of a cat. By many. One there. One on the desk. And one next to the bed. Come on, let me on there. Cats. Alright. Cats. Let's do a poster. Really? Okay. I'm not going to judge too hard. It was a meme. Let me just... Ooh, I like that. I'll put one of these in there. Large. Ugh. There you go. You can look at that. Not a bad picture. I know. I like it a lot too. It's good. Okay. Okay, I'm going to add one more thing to that entrance. And then I think we can call it kind of done, right? Let me add... Echeveria, yes. That's a good one. I got one of these. I was looking for... Ooh, this one is big. Big chunky boy. There we go. Put cactus on the welcome mat. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, are we done? I think we are done. There is a multifunctional room with the desk. I'm not going to put a computer on there because I don't have money. Do the windows need cleaning? No, they don't. Doesn't look like it. I thought it said clean the window at one point, but I guess I was wrong. Do we need extra lights? I don't think so. I could technically section this off, but again, like, I don't think it's really a good idea, and it's not really going to add any immediate value, I think. Like, I don't think it's necessary. It's workable, I think. Could add, like, a dresser. I'll add one more thing. One more thing. I know. I'm doing it. One more thing. It's not really shelves that I'm looking for. It's more like cabinets. I don't know if I'm going to find kind of like that, I guess. The lack of an oven is just... I don't really have the space for it. And a little bit of storage here. I mean... Can I put that on there? Of course I can. Do I have space for an oven, honestly? Couldn't leave well enough or something. How do you say that? Couldn't leave good well enough? How do you say that? How does that go? How does that saying go? Couldn't leave well enough alone. Yes, that makes way more sense. Couldn't leave good enough well. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm gonna scooch that over. I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, the cup has been abandoned. I'm gonna see if I can fit an oven in this place. You've said it, now I gotta do it. Oven. Search. Microwave oven. Well, it looks like we only have a few options. White. Light. White. Is this gonna fit? I don't know. Dark. I mean, fit in terms of, like, fit in with the rest. I don't think so. I don't think so. That looks a bit silly, doesn't it? In my opinion, that looks silly. Well, let's try this one. Give it a white color. The drawer can be white. The color can be white. The details can be white. What is the top here? Oh, there we go. Tabletop. Not white. It's like brown-ish. Not marble. Brown. Granite. White. Light. Marble. Cream. It's just not supposed... It's not meant to be, huh? It looks funny. It looks funny. I don't like it. I'm not doing it. I don't like it. I don't wanna. You'll just have to slum it without. You know what? You know what I'll do you for? I'll compromise. A microwave. Is that even gonna fit? that looks really dangerous. Don't do this. Do not do this. It's bad. Okay. The microwave can go away from the water. That's good. That's good. Let's sell it. Let's actually flip a house. Okay, so I bought it for this much. Is this what I invested in it? 13... Hang on. Let me actually look at my... I know that you can see the stats on the PC, so I'm gonna go to the PC real quickly and see what that says. Browser. Is this what I spent on it? And this is what I'm asking? Or how does this work? House price. Renovation costs. Furniture. Okay, so this is my total. I spent... what is that? Like 25? This is what I have right now. Yeah. This is what I paid for it originally. And then I also have costs that doesn't appear on the thing. So I need to keep this in mind as well, that I spent 2,000 extra than on top of what it says on the sell screen. Okay, I have 13,000. So let's just sell. Yes, I do have this. Okay. So I bought it for this much. I spent 2,000 extra money on it. 2,000 money. I spent 2,000 extra euros on it, so I need to get at least 25,000. Go. Oh no, look. Yes. Higher. I see what you want. Winner. Tidy. Was that even worth it? What happens if I refuse? Will it go lower? I don't want to cancel it. I can't negotiate because I don't have negotiation skills yet. Shit. What happens if I refuse it? Does that give me the penalty for canceling? I shall await people who know this game, their opinion. While I take another sip of my pear cactus juice. Genuinely, if you can get like seltzer pear cactus flavor, get it. It's very good. I like it. Zippy zippy. I like how for these two the house is very clean. Positive. The whole house is clean. Very nice. Negative. This is not how that works, game. I want to help, but I've never actually sold a house. Same. This is the first time I'm selling a house. So I'm a bit... I don't know. Is this good? I mean, profit is profit, right? But at the same time, if I can get more... I want more, you know? I don't know if I can get more. but more. Always better. I can't be making million. No, that's true. That's true. I guess I can accept it. Hey, there is a TV. What the hell? Okay, yeah, I didn't put shelves in. That's true. I didn't tell you I want sauna. Well, shut up. I can't read minds. Yeah, I should put shelves in the next one. I forgot about that. Wait. Don't you know I can't stand? Okay, I'm gonna see what that is. Why is that negative though? Like, do they want some junk? There's no... Yeah, I know. No shelving. Stupid. This is his budget, maybe. And this guy is a jerk. Put cactus on a welcome mat. Considering it. I'll accept it. There you go. Got achievement for that. Alpha male. I don't like it. Thanks. Thank you. Well, into the office, by which I mean I'm gonna clean this window. The window is dirty from the other side. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. They upgraded it because I upgraded the mop. So now we have ultra window. Super. I'm just gonna run to the corner store. Do not rush, for I will be here for quite a while. See you in a bit. Well, time to do it all over again. Clean the house. Make it better. Do it faster. Make it stronger. More than ever, hour after. Our work is never over. Clean! Okay. It doesn't matter because this is my office now. It's just for me. I'm gonna make it pretty eventually. Just sell everything first. This looks good still. Table's grody. Kitchen looks fine. Yuck. Instead of cleaning it, just get rid of it entirely. Natural blinds. Sure. Whatever makes you feel better. But yeah, look at that. Because we upgraded the mop, we get a faster window cleaner, and it's even more satisfying to do this. I don't know how well these little vacuum, not vacuum, but they're like window... What do you call those? Because they're like steamers, I guess? I guess it is technically kind of a vacuum as well, because it does suck the moisture back up. I don't know if they work as satisfyingly in real life as they do in this game. I've never used one. But, you know, maybe if I can find one for cheap enough, I could try it. IRL, do trip report. Okay, the windows have been cleaned. Okay. Let's remove these. Bump. Wow, look at that. Amazing. get one for free. And all I have to do is make an ass out of myself on national television. No thank you. Oh, look at that perfect balancing act that we have going on here. I'm sorry, but your money, you gotta go. Outlets, gone. Don't need them. For those of you who don't know, we have a game show that's based on Tetris. It's called Blokken, which is Dutch for blocks. Which, you know, if you think about it, that's all that Tetris is, really. If you're interested about it, what's his name? I think Guru Larry made like a video a while ago. Like so-and-so properties based on video games that you probably didn't know about. He does lists, right? Like that. Like five games, 5 game shows, or 5 properties you didn't know existed based on video games, that kind of thing. And Blokken was number 1 on it because it is quite literally like probably the longest running game show that we have here in Belgium. Which is kind of whack when you think about it. But the way it works is you go on it, you make an ass out of yourself on on national television, because like the questions can vary from being, you know, decent to hard. Like, how the fuck is anyone supposed to know that? But you get a participation prize if you lose, essentially. So like, you don't even have to win to get the big prize. Their sponsors always like give something to the loser as well. And sometimes I feel like the losing price is worth the price of admission, you know? Like it's sometimes pretty good stuff, like a laptop or like a camera or other electronics, that kind of thing. They'll give you expensive stuff to lose. I mean, the winner gets better stuff, sure, but you get pretty good stuff for losing sometimes. The only issue with that strategy is that it's pretty random. So, like, you don't really know what you're getting on a week-to-week basis, because it's like, one week it's a camera, the next week it's I'll keep in the same genre. Next week it's a phone, the other week it's like a floor lamp or something, or vacuum cleaner, like a really expensive one, a Dyson. The next one it's a Dyson like fan. Like, it's all expensive stuff, but sometimes it seems more worth it than other times. Yeah. It's just funny to me because it's a silly game show. There you go, Turtle House. Do we want a hacker loft? Do we want that? Do we want that? I want to go to the moon. That's the ultimate goal, just make enough money so that I can buy the moon house. It always comes back to space, baby. Let's do some jobs because we don't have any money now. I haven't been home in a while. Okay, sir. Don't have enough time to do my own gardening, so I'm just gonna buy some guy. Hey, look at that. We got a lawnmower. Okay. Actual lawnmower. Uh-oh. Tank controls. Let's go. It's a good thing that it's very rainy here, or else this is what I'd be doing in real life. Mowing the lawn. No. Right, this is what I meant. Like, that's what you would use that tiny tool for. Like, those edges that you can't get to with the lawnmower, you know? Brown. Big lawn, big lawn, big lawn, big lawn. Yeah, it's people just playing Tetris. But it's also gamified, so it's kind of hard to play. Like, okay, you can say that people don't understand how to play Tetris. And for some of the contestants, I agree. For some of them, they clearly don't understand how Tetris works. That's fair. But at the same time, it's very hard to really play Tetris if all you're given at one time is 2 blocks. Like, it's pretty hard to line up for any kind of combo, in my opinion, if you only have the security of 2 blocks at a time for every good answer. Like 2 blocks at max, aside from 1 round where you can get up to 5. But even then, you don't know what blocks are coming up, and I know that that's true in the real game as well. But what I mean by that is, like, you're playing against someone else who's playing on the same field as you are, and if you're setting something up, and it's like, ooh, I'm setting it up for a combo, you don't know if you're going to be able to do it, you're not going to be... You might have to wait, like, 4 questions to be able to bank that combo. I don't know how generous they are with the blocks that they give, because sometimes they seem pretty dickish. I don't know, I do agree that, like, I feel that a lot of the people who go on the game don't have the fundamental knowledge of, like, Tetris basics, like looking at what's coming up, looking at the shapes, and really thinking about the shapes. That's true. I'll agree with that. Then sometimes you do get, like, really good people. I feel like if my mom was better at, like, quiz questions, she'd do pretty well on on Blocken. She doesn't mean Tetris sometimes. But, you know, the quiz portion of Blocken is kind of legendarily strict, and it's really stupid. Like, imagine, let's just say that the question is, what is the title of the movie that stars a tiny animated lion called Simba, right? That's like a pretty standard question that would appear on the show, on the quiz. If you buzzed in and you said Lion King, no. Because the title is The Lion King. And they're very, very strict about that kind of stuff. And it's very frustrating to watch sometimes, because it's like, clearly the person knows the answer, but because, you know, social conventions don't always ask for such a strict answer, because people have contexts. Game people know what you mean when you say Lion King instead of The Lion King. You know, it's not like, ooh, what movie are they talking about? I don't know Lion King, I know The Lion King. It's also, like, very strict. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna start complaining about fucking stupid ass rules in Flemish TV quizzes, am I? But it's like they are very strict about, oh, you said something else first, so I can't consider that answer. Like, let's just say, again, with the Lion King example, let's just say that the question was the same, right? And you buzz in and you are thinking about how the Lion King is just a knockoff of Kimba the White Lion. So you're just thinking to yourself and your brain confuses the two and you say, Kimba, I mean, the Lion King. And that would not be allowed as well, because you already started saying Kimba, so that's not the answer. You said Kimba, and that's so frustrating because, like, people misspeak. Let them have the answer. They knew it. They corrected themselves. Ugh. Well, I'm just making a meme comparison because it's relevant to my actual complaints of the quiz, you know. I'm neither near here nor there. I don't I have no opinions about Kimba and Simba. I haven't seen Kimba the White Lion, honestly, so I don't know. I can't really say much about it. Welcome back. We're mowing the lawn. The thing that you said you enjoy, so I hope you're having fun watching this. I feel like it's really sad when you have people with names like the Stadsbader and you're like, how in the hell are people supposed to remember that name? And then they get pissy because you didn't say the. Or like, Schertogensbos. You forgot a G in there or something. It's such a stupid quiz, honestly, but it's on before the news, so a lot of people look at it, so it's pretty popular, so it's going to continue being its way in its frustrating, archaic way. It's going to stay as it is. Same as it ever was. That quiz, I don't know. Did I do it? I think I did it. Okay. Can I sprint? Is this good enough? I think it's good enough. Okay, let's dig a pool. I don't know how to do that, but just slap it on there. Ugh, that's really big, and I don't see where I need to go. In here? Minimap, please help. Like, you can show me more than that, I'm sure. Same as it ever was. Let's just slap it on. Yeah. Hello? Are you really going to make me do that by hand? They're really gonna make me do that by hand. The hole is now dug. Boop. Yes, I'm sure that's exactly how you place a pool. Just have the giant tub floating on the lawn. Just dig 4 times. And just boop. I need to cover it now. That's not how that works. You just in the middle and you wave your arms like, ah. Oh, jeez. Game, please. Okay. I am very willing to suspend my belief for a lot of these things in this game, but that is 100% not how that works. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man. I'm crying. I cry. Alright, I guess now we're just gonna fill it with some tap water. Yup, just like that. Easy, easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, as they say. Sheesh. Hey. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know building a pool was this easy. Just dig a little hole. Dig a little hole. Place it in. Spray some water in it. Done. Wooden sun lounger. Aye, Captain. Hop. I do it in white because everyone has white chairs. Everyone has white chairs in their backyard, and if you don't, you're a stinking liar. Everyone. At least one chair. That's why in their garden. If you have a garden. If you don't have a garden, bets off. Yeah. 7K. No. Chlorine in your pool? Nah. Just put tap water in it. It's fine. Just bloop. I'm not gonna watch the clip because it's just gonna be. It's fine. Clip everyone. Clip everything. Do it all at the same time. Oh, God. Yeah. Alright, let's cut some trees. I'm in the mood for that. My grandfather... Aw. But your grandfather planted those. See, a lot of these people are like very wishy-washy on nostalgia and like family stuff. I guess it's kind of fair because like people just experience that kind of stuff differently. I suppose that's pretty fair. Unlocked a new tool. Alright, let's chop some trees. Where are they? Back there. Oh, this is nice. See, I really want one of these chairs. Like, really, really, really want one of these chairs. I love them. But they're just so big and take up a lot of space. So, you know, ain't got the space. Cut down the tree. You must aim lower. You must aim lower. Bim. I'll do it down there. I'm just gonna not cut in the same place only. Because that's how you cut a tree, right? You don't just... Well, I am talking about like the indoor version of the egg chair, like not outdoors, just indoors. Little egg chair. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Rest in peace, house. Rest in peace, tree. Away it goes. I love this garden DLC. Amazing. Amazing. Fantastic. That was, like, all of these quests, worth it. Worth it. Like, okay, it's $12. And for DLC, some people think that's too much. Some people might complain that it doesn't look good enough for what you pay for it. But come on. That pool placement, this tree nonsense, that's worth the price of admission alone. That's amazing. I love it. Can you stop existing? Thank you. Look at him go. Amazing grace. Nya, 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 nya. Oh boy, it's time for another pool. Except it's a pond. Wow, that's ugly. I know you're supposed to fill it with water, but that just looks like the... That just looks like the result of, like, you messing up a plastic crafting mold and it melted because the resin was too hot. Crafters will know what I'm talking about. Don't use plastic molds with resin. Oh, this is the thing, yeah. Oh, where are we gonna put it? I'm gonna put it next to the egg swing. Yes, yes I am. Yeah, but I didn't have molds that are this big. They would be very tiny outdoor pools or ponds. Baby ponds. Do 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 do. Baby ponds. Do 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 do. Baby ponds. Ah. Now I can place. Boop. And shuffle the ground over it like it's a plant. And that is a pond. Wow, it's even uglier when there's water. That's amazing. That ain't it. That ain't it. I did them dirty. Yeah, if I got this, I would ask for a refund. It was a cheap job, but still. That is ugly. Jesus. Not my problem. They want it, they can have it. Playground and barbecue. Not even gonna read it, I don't care. A daughter wants a world to explore. I put it in a bad spot, but that doesn't change the fact that the pond itself looks ugly. That doesn't change anything about the structure of the pond, you know? Yes, I placed it bad, but whatever. Whatever. Oh no, I can't mow the lawn. Oh, I can. Never mind. I was very ready to start complaining. No? Am I not allowed? This grass does not react to me mowing it. Hell. Hell. Fine. Tiny little... Look, all I'm saying is that if I drove a lawnmower over this, it would be short. I promise you, game. I promise you. Getting angry about gardening. But that's not the right tool. Wanna bet? Look, I can understand not painting the walls in plaster or something, that would not work. But, You know what? Technically, no. You know what? Technically, maybe that will work. Maybe you can dip your paint roller in plaster, and maybe you can roll it on the wall. I don't know. Has anyone tried? If you're watching this and you're doing a house renovation for science, please, someone, just dip your paintbrush roller, your paint roller, in plaster and see if you can spread plaster on the wall. Like that. Huh? Thanks. Appreciate it. We always love a bit of science in this house. Okay. Buy stuff for child. It probably would like nicer in a shady spot. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Probably, yeah. Red oak. Cherry legs. Cherry everything. Okay, let's give the child some shade. Perfect. Buy more objects. Yeah, let's just put a sand pit in front of the swing so they can swing into the sand pit. Yeah! We love that. That's amazing. And we'll put that one in the sun so they can choose. If they want shadow play, then it goes into the swing. And if they want sun play, it goes into... Aww. You can buy those for your own house? That's really cool. Let's make them... No, that's wrong. Let's make him yellow with the correct colorations, please. I think green is going to be the best that we can do. We cannot have a red base, because then it drowns. Although this is more akin to what we have, you know, red base. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Where am I gonna put that it doesn't look out of place at this point, you know? Like over here to the side, kind of. I don't know. Bounce towards the... That's placed. That's placed. This one needs assembling. Bump. 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 Wow. Wow. Yep. And a tree. A little tree. There. Yeah. I'm alive. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to actually... Yep, I need to dig the hole. I thought it was like a potted plant. Nope. Cover. Look! You put tiny lemon trees in a pot, and you don't put it in the ground, you leave it in the pot. I thought it was one of those. Shut up. Ah, they're just too lazy to plant. Oh, I see. Remove weeds. Where? I don't see the weeds. I don't see the weeds. Pergola Moko. That sounds like... that sounds like a Finnish insult. Got it in one. What time is it? Whoa-y. Okay. Planting successful. Put in the plant. Pick up the shovel. Do the thing, slave. Do what I've paid you for. You will plant this tree. You will water it and cover it with soil. Something just sprung into my brain and I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Don't call me a coward. I don't wanna get banned off of Twitch for saying filthy shit. Oh jeez, my eyes. Stop it. Do I need to redo the tracking? Are you going a bit ham? PTube Studio? Jeez. No! No, shut up. Oh, hang on. Alright. Jackets off! No, give me a sec. Comfy mode, back. God damn it. No, you know what I wanted to say? You know what I was thinking about? You know what popped up in my brain when I was saying that? I was thinking about that Welcome to the Cum Zone song. There, I said it. You happy now? Sheesh. Peer pressure is real, guys. Don't succumb to it like me. And it was just by my own doing. Do not lull at me. God damn it. There's just these few random weeds in the garden. Where's the rest? Where's the rest? Does shift actually make me run faster? I don't think it does. Ah, here. I just ran past all of these, huh? Ah, what the hell with it. I sure did run just straight past all of these. Wow. Sheesh. Is that everything? I missed one. I missed one. I missed another one. No. I will not rest until I find the last. The last weed. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you hiding? Who's harboring it? Where is it? Oh, it's... I got it. Okay. Now what? Alright, the buying stuff. The barbecue zone. Ugh. Pergolas. How are these supposed to go? Like, genuine question, okay? Never placed one of these in a garden. How are these supposed to go? Are you supposed to make the thingies go towards the house? Are you supposed to place it against a wall? How I don't know. You know what? I don't know. And frankly, it's up to me. So I'm just gonna place them there. I don't care. Wow. Pergolad. Number 2 coming up. I'm just gonna slam it next to it. I'm gonna turn it around though, because I don't want to disrupt my own vision here. There we go. What is this actually even for? What is this actually for? Because we have a back. How do you say it? We have a back. It's okay. Don't apologize. We have a back neighbor, like a neighbor connecting with our back gardens. So like over there, if this is my house, you know. And they have two. They don't do anything with it. It's just there. I don't know if it's because you need summer for it to do a thing with it, but it's just there, and I see it, and I'm like, what useless. There's a word for this. Yeah, it's a pergola. It's a pergola moko. Okay. Yeah, it's decoration, but it's useless. And it probably costs a lot, too. Like, okay, it's probably not useless. It has to have a use. Because otherwise people wouldn't get it. It doesn't look nice enough to justify putting this in here. Probably for the price. I'm getting tilted about garden decorating. Stop me, please. Okay, let's just put... Oh, that's ugly. No, siree. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. That's even worse. Let's just do classic brown coffee. I can live with that. That's okay. Oh yeah, 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 like woven stuff. Yeah. The hearts. Those are flowers. Eh? Yes, it's a pergola. The pergola with the brand name Moko. Maybe like that. Yes. Whoa, big. You're meant to have vines grow on it. Okay. Well then, my back neighbor is a moron. Who just has it for no reason. They're not doing anything with it. I don't think vines are very seasonal. I think you can slap some vines on things whenever you want, right? Are vines seasonal? I'm guessing like if you want to start some, it's best if you wait until warm weather, but you don't pull off vines off of a wall and take them inside for winter. Vines aren't seasonal. Maybe they didn't install it. They've had time. We've been here for half a year. They've done so much decorating work in their garden. Holy shit. And like, before you ask, don't be upset with me that we can look into their garden from the upstairs. It just happens, okay? Sheesh. But you wouldn't put it at the bottom. You would drape it. No? I would drape it. Am I stupid? Am I bad at... No. These houses are brand new. They placed it there. There was no house here before October. They moved in October. And they placed the pergola there in October. They placed one of them in there, and then they placed another one more recently, but they haven't done anything with the original pergola. So it's like, what are you doing? Do something with the pergola, you dang goof. Okay, this is a big table. I don't know, I might have made a mistake with my placements again, but whatever. They're just paying me to put it on here and not for putting it on there in a good fashion. Just has to be on the ground. Has to be on the spot that. Nope, that's a different color. Don't like that. Don't do that. Thank you. Okie dokie. And a boop. And a boop. And I'm gonna switch you with the egg chair, so that way you can stare at your child playing in the garden while you lounge in there, I guess. I don't know. Not my finest work, but whatever. Hey, I like playing the game, I just never said I was good at it. Good enough. I'm gonna scooch this over a little bit. Like, the bases is fine. It's probably not gonna work because the chairs are gonna be in the way. Ugh, every time. Just place the damn thing in the place where you want it in the first place. Place! Help. Being blocked by the pergola. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. My vision. My artistic vision. It doesn't work. People also occasionally don't put fines on them, but have a sail kind of thing they throw over to protect you from the sun. Honestly, yes. They do have little, like, rings hanging from the pergola, but there's nothing on the rings. It's just rings. Pergola. Oh no! Oh no! I thought I was done. Where am I not done? What's wrong? What's wrong? Okay. Just a few other things. Bye, Sammy. Let's do it. No, I like it. It's okay. The cool oval. I'll go back. I needed another one. White. Did I just... Yeah. Yum. Okay. White. Boop. Oh, come on. Boop. Yay. This is... Coffee corner. Buy object. Well, no, it doesn't say anymore. Of course it doesn't. An ellipse couch. Simple. An ellipse couch. I don't know if that's an actual thing or that's what they would call it in real life, but you can Google it if you want. I guess, but you're thinking... I'm thinking, okay, hear me out, right? I'm thinking, like... just a sec. I just gotta regain my composure. I'm thinking, right? If it's an outdoors thing, wouldn't they make the sail stuff waterproof? Weatherproof even? 'Cause we have installed one of those, what do you call them? Like the windmill style washing line dry. You know what I mean? Like a mill. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Like a clothesline, but that's not a line, but like a little windmill, not windmill, but like carousel. And you can technically dig it out of the ground every single time, but they provide weather resistant covering for it. So why why would they not be able to do that for the pergola sale, the hypothetical pergola sale that I don't even know if they have, because they've had that damn thing up for a year, half a year, longer than half a year. What are we now? May? October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. That's 8 months. That's almost a year. The eighth month of a year rounds up to a year. Because a school year is only 10 months, and I'm still in that school mindset of like, yup, that's a year. I think the dirt is on the inside. I'm spraying water on my house to make it grow, I guess. I don't know. Ah, jeez. Let me in. Let me in. Bye. I want you. The dirt is better than the catch. Windowsill. It was on the windowsill. And now there is dirt on the outside, and I'm gonna go get it because it's going to frustrate me. I see you. Get down from there. The dirt has been eliminated. Alright, let's go be angry more about gardens. Wow. Substrates for liquors instead of flowers. This seems kind of mean. And like, who talks like this in the beginning and then in the end it's like, I'm gonna make my own wine? That implies, considering that this game very likely takes place in America, that this person writing this mail is at least 21 years old. What 21-year-old goes, hey there, mommy left me for a few months? No! not getting angry about video games. Mommy left me and I want a piece of her garden so that I can grow grapes in it, and you have to be sneaky about it because mommy can't know that I grow the grapes. Thank you. It's my spot. Maybe a dad? No! No! That makes everything that I just did, the bit that I just did, very gross. Not allowed? Okay, allowed. No, not allowed. This grass! Hold shift to level out. I'm not allowed to mow the lawn with an actual lawnmower, I guess. Not again. Not again. Just mow the damn lawn. but not with that one. With this inconvenient one. Game, why do you do this? Why are you like this? I feel like this garden DLC is a wee little bit buggy. Like, I feel like I should be allowed to mow the lawn with a lawn mower. I mean, I'm not being dramatic here, am I? Like, you would think that that would work just fine on the taller grass. It is what it is for. And now look at how patchy everything is, you know? Okay, now I have to go over it and do, like, touch-up. Just looking at the minimap. Yeah, it's done. At least that part is. Okay, let's see. This can all stay. This entire zone we're just going to destroy. I mean, is it going to say that these are weeds? Those are not weeds. Those are flowers. I know that in function of this particular mission, they have to be weeds, because how else are you gonna remove the flowers? But those are totally just flowers, and I refuse to hear otherwise. Right, let's place some wine, I guess. Yeah, okay. I overreacted a little. But, like, in this context, it just doesn't make sense for that person to say it like that. You know? I'm gonna put an extra one, because there's gonna be an ugly hole there otherwise. Like, yeah, okay, people will refer to each other as mom and dad, but not when you're talking to strangers on, you know, that you're hiring to do work for you. You don't say that. Is that, am I doing it? Okay, I did it. I'm gonna plant them all first, you know. Sure, I mean, you can argue that that's just how that goes, but even then, if you call each other mom and dad, you usually call each other mom and dad, not mummy. Mummy has left me. That's just weird vibes. I got weird vibes from that mail. Don't like it. Yeah. I have to jump on this flower to get to the back side of them. That is a valid point. These people might not actually be Native Americans. That's not what I wanted to say. Native English speakers. They might not be actually American. That's an assumption of mine, and assumptions are bad. Assuming as you me. You know the drill. Alright. Are they done? They don't look done. Did it... What do they look like? Are they done? Are you done? It doesn't look done. Poland. I don't know how... Yeah, okay, okay. I don't know how they refer to each other there. That's... fair, I guess. I guess it's just easy to rail on some people. I was in a I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I was in a mood to make fun of what's happening. I didn't say it. Buy two. Whoa, these are big. Okay. Where am I putting you? No space for you there. I'll just put them where I can. Yeah, wow, okay. Can I put one in here? No. Just put it next to the totally not a pergola. Here in the corner. 3 tiny ones. You can go here. And then 3. Ooh. Black currant, red currant, white currant. Let's do black. Because you guys have finally been allowed to have black currants in America now. So enjoy, I guess. Enjoy the hot new taste that we have been enjoying in Europe for many, many years. Black currant. Can I maybe, like, I saw there was a green spot there. Can I maybe... Nah, got him. Yeah. Put it there. No, okay. Boop. Alright, time to dig out the shovel. Yeah. I literally never heard of this thing, and now that I know it, it's everywhere. Like amaranth. Yeah, and pergolas. Now the Google algorithm has locked down on you learning about pergolas. So now pergolas. Pergolas everywhere. I don't know. Maybe you'll luck out. Maybe you'll just get maybe you'll just get some advertisements for blackcurrant stuff, because I was talking about blackcurrants now. Blackcurrants, it's not the same as what you are talking about. It's not the same concept, but advertisement wise, maybe I can kind of whoa. Yeah, that's what I that was what I was referring to. Pergola mocha or whatever it was. Just sounds like a Finnish insult, doesn't it? I forgot what the actual name of the thing was. I don't know. Brain is whoosh. The brain doesn't exist right now. My ear is directly connected to the other ear, like in the cartoons. Why is that all the way over here? I don't know. That was unnecessary. This one is right next to it. Highly unnecessary teleportation there, game, but okay. I'll deal. Alright. Cover. Press to remove this weed. Cover. Carefully. Pew. Cover. After this, I'm gonna do more indoor stuff because this garden stuff is just making me salty for some reason. Dang. we're here to relax. We're here to be chill. We're here to just have a good time making some houses, you know? That's what we're here for. Let me test something while we're slumming it in the garden. Let me see if that helps with some tracking. It was very bright though. I got a light to maybe use for when it's night. Oops. So that I can get a bit of lighting on my face from below, but it's pretty bright, so I don't know if this is a good idea for me personally, but maybe you'll see an improved improved tracking. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I'll watch the recording and be like, yeah, I can tell. That's where I turned on that light. It's pretty bright. Wow. It's done. Should just place more pools, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have more guff to remove. No. What is a weed? None of these. These. Aw, I could have put something there. Oh. Oh well. I missed one again. No, that's just lavender. Not this again. You. Nope. One more. You. Yes. Got him. Oh no. Okay, now what? Place more plants. Anywhere? No, I'm gonna place them here in front. Right? That's what the guy wanted, I think. Yeah, this is a different zone. Okay. I'll put those here. Oh, and once more. These evasive hidden weeds. Every time. Every time. When was the last time any of you were in a pool? Wow, good question. I don't even think I can remember last time I was in a pool. Years ago. Where is the last weed? There's one. Okay, this is a bit too bright for me. Oh, yowza. Okay, this is a different zone. How about here? Is there one hiding in here? Is there one hiding? Well, I'm gonna get really upset about that one weed that I can't find. The singular weed. This all just looks like flowers. Wow. If anyone sees anything that's is suspiciously out of place somehow, please let me know. I'm gonna be frustrated about it. I'm in the pool now. I'm not in it anymore. Okay, it's not in here. This is a different zone. Is it in here? Hello? Hello? Looking for weed. Me when I'm out drinking in a student city. Same as it ever was. I cannot find it. I cannot find it. The final weed has eluded me. Heck. Do I have a perk? Gardener perk? Weeds visible. Give it. Beauty. Yeah, sure, give me negotiations. Where is it? Now I have the power. Now I can see it. Now I can find it. Where is it? If it's in this corner, I'm gonna be very upset. It's not. Hedgehog. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's supposed to be on my minimap. I will find you. Oh god, there it is. I see it, I see it, I see it. Got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him! Final weed has been destroyed, demolished, reduced to nothing. Alright, I can finally go plant these last... That took me long enough. I'm so sorry. I just had to have it. I had to destroy it. I had to have it. 1 pair. Okay. And 2 plums. No? Is that intersecting? Looks like it is. Oh, come on. Perfect. You can do whatever you want. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure you can put... Keep in mind this is only a medium tree according to the game, so I'm pretty sure like that would be fine. It's not fully grown yet, so I guess like if the pot's big enough. Wow. Your final weed needs that much space. Was that Doug? It's Doug. It didn't work. Okay. I don't know too much about it, so I'm just gonna be like, okay, okay. Sure, yep, Was that because the pot's too small for the pot? You set it up, I finished it off. The garden is done, and it only took me 23 minutes. Wahoo! Jesus Christ.